The debate about artificial intelligence and creativity is a fascinating one, and it has sparked a lot of discussions across various fields, including art, music, and literature. At first glance, many people believe that creativity is a uniquely human trait, something that cannot be replicated or produced by a machine. This belief stems from the idea that creativity involves original thought, emotional depth, and cultural context, elements that seem inherently tied to human experience. However, the advancements in AI technology have led to the emergence of algorithms and systems that can create works previously thought to be exclusive to human ingenuity. Take, for example, projects like Deep Dream, developed by Google. Deep Dream is an image recognition program that enhances and modifies images by identifying and recognizing patterns within them. The results are often surreal and striking, transforming ordinary photographs into dreamlike creations filled with vibrant colors and unexpected shapes. These images challenge our traditional notions of what constitutes art, prompting a deeper examination of the role of the artist and the essence of creativity itself. Deep Dream and similar AI systems operate on algorithms that analyze existing images, learning from them in a way that allows them to create new compositions based on learned patterns. They can mimic styles from various artistic movements, blending elements of surrealism, abstraction, and even photorealism, resulting in visual pieces that captivate viewers. Such technology raises intriguing questions about authorship and originality, as the artworks generated by AI are influenced heavily by the data they are trained on. Moreover, this phenomenon does not stop at visual art. AI is making strides in music, with programs capable of composing intricate melodies, harmonies, and rhythms. These musical compositions can mimic the styles of famous composers or fuse genres in ways that might surprise even the most seasoned musician. Imagine listening to a symphony that combines the lush orchestration of classical music with the improvisational flair of jazz, all crafted by a machine that analyzes the nuances of both styles. The music produced by AI can help expand creative boundaries and provide inspiration to human musicians. Some artists embrace collaboration with AI, seeing it as a tool that enhances their creative process rather than replacing it. For instance, a human composer might work alongside AI to generate unique musical ideas, leading to a fusion of human emotion and machine precision. In the field of literature, AI is also making an impact. Natural language processing models can generate poetry or storylines by drawing on extensive databases of existing literature. These models can craft narratives that resonate with human emotions, crafting dialogue and character arcs that reflect intricate human experiences. While critics argue that such writing lacks the soul that a human author brings, the sheer capability of AI to mimic complex storytelling is indicative of a shift in how we view creativity. It's worth noting that the creativity of AI often reflects the input it has received, the training data, algorithms, and prompts provided by human designers. This raises essential questions about the nature of creativity itself. Is it solely the product of an individual's imagination, or is it a complex interplay of influences and experiences? If a machine can produce something evocative and thought-provoking, does that challenge the very definition of creative expression? This exploration into AI-generated art, music, and literature encourages us to reconsider the boundaries of creativity. The processes that define human artistry, inspiration, emotion, and experience may not be solely exclusive to people. Instead, we might recognize a new form of creativity emerging, fueled by collaboration between humans and machines. As AI continues to evolve, so does the landscape of creative expression, inviting us to appreciate the intricate dance between human intuition and artificial intelligence. At the heart of this conversation lies the transformation of our understanding of artistry. Creativity has traditionally been viewed as a solitary endeavor, but with AI taking an active role in the creative process, it introduces a collaborative dimension. The potential for AI to push creative boundaries is immense, leading to new forms of expression and innovation that may not have been previously conceived. As we engage with these advancements, it is essential to maintain an open mind. The fusion of AI and creativity could lead to an artistic renaissance, resulting in works that reflect a unique synthesis of technology and human emotion. Visual art, music, literature, and beyond stand on the brink of transformation, where AI might play a crucial role in creating experiences that resonate with us on profound levels. In conclusion, while the debate around AI and creativity will continue, it is undeniable that systems like Deep Dream and others are redefining what it means to create. They challenge our long-held beliefs and expand our understanding of artistry in a world increasingly intertwined with technology. As we move forward, embracing collaboration with AI might unlock new realms of creativity and inspire the next generation of artists, musicians, and writers to explore uncharted territories of expression. As we step further into the age of technology, the conversation surrounding robotics and automation continues to grow. The idea that robots might take every job sparks both intrigue and concern. Picture a world where machines handle tasks more efficiently and at a lower cost. This vision of the future raises questions about the fate of the workforce and the very essence of what it means to work. Yet, while the potential of automation is vast, experts emphasize that human skills remain crucial in many aspects of the job market. Robots have proven to be exceptionally efficient in repetitive, well-defined tasks. In manufacturing, for instance, robotic arms assemble cars with precision that often surpasses human capabilities. These machines operate tirelessly, performing the same action thousands of times without fatigue. However, this efficiency comes with a caveat. Tasks demanding creativity, empathy, and complex problem-solving remain firmly within the realm of human competence. Consider the healthcare sector. While robots can assist in surgery by providing precision and minimizing risks, the human touch is irreplaceable. Compassionate communication, understanding patient needs, and making ethical decisions require a level of emotional intelligence that machines simply cannot replicate. A surgeon's ability to comfort a patient before an operation, or to make a nuanced judgment call in the heat of the moment, underscores the importance of human skills in such environments. In the world of education, teachers play a critical role that goes beyond the mere delivery of information. A good teacher understands the diverse backgrounds of their students, adapts their teaching style to different learning needs, and fosters an environment that encourages curiosity and creativity. While technology can assist in enhancing learning through virtual classrooms or personalized tutoring systems, the ability to inspire or motivate remains a distinctly human trait. Creative industries such as art, literature, and music also showcase the irreplaceable nature of human input. While algorithms can mimic styles and generate patterns, the intrinsic emotions and lived experiences that fuel human creativity are what resonate with audiences. Artists tell stories that reflect culture, emotion, and personal experience, elements that a machine, with its lack of personal history, cannot reproduce. Furthermore, the hospitality industry thrives on personal interaction. Imagine checking into a hotel. A warm smile, a friendly greeting, and attentive service can transform a simple visit into a memorable experience. Robots might manage reservations and handle room service, yet the nuanced understanding of human interactions and the ability to make someone feel welcome cannot be automated. As automation increases, the definition of work is evolving rather than disappearing outright. Many jobs will transform, requiring new skills that blend human capabilities with technological advances. Skills such as critical thinking, innovation, and emotional intelligence will take center stage. The dynamic nature of this evolution means individuals will need to adapt, continuing to learn and develop skills that complement emerging technologies. Take, for example, a software engineer whose role is evolving with the rise of artificial intelligence. Their work may shift from coding and developing software to managing AI systems and interpreting data in creative, insightful ways. This adaptability highlights the importance of lifelong learning and developing new competencies in tandem with technological advancements. The notion that robots will take every job overlooks the very essence of human contributions to society. A human's experience, intuition, and emotional capacity are core to creating solutions that echo our shared values and desires. While robots handle repetitive tasks, we remain essential for nurturing relationships and managing the intricacies of human behavior. Moreover, our increasing reliance on automation might open new markets and careers that didn't exist before. The rise of technology has historically created new opportunities. For instance, jobs centered around developing software, managing social media, or creating virtual experiences. As one area becomes automated, another may flourish, inviting skilled individuals to step into roles that require an understanding of both human and machine dynamics. In summary, while automation is poised to revolutionize many industries, the assertion that robots will take every job fails to recognize the irreplaceable qualities of human skill. From artistry to empathy, humans excel in aspects of work that machines cannot touch. Instead of succumbing to the fear that robots will dominate the job market, we should embrace the evolution of work, striving to develop our skills and adapting to the changing landscape. This journey will ensure that human creativity, compassion, and ingenuity continue to guide our progress alongside technological advancements, highlighting the enduring value of the human touch in all we do. Artificial intelligence, or AI, is a captivating topic that has drawn immense interest in recent years. You might have encountered the idea that AI has emotions similar to those of humans. At first glance, this notion can be fascinating, as it suggests a compatibility between human experience and machine learning. However, a closer examination reveals some intriguing nuances. AI operates on complex algorithms and vast databases of information, enabling it to simulate certain emotional responses. For instance, consider a chatbot designed to provide customer service. When you interact with it and express frustration or happiness regarding a service, the chatbot can analyze the words and tone of your messages. Based on this analysis, it can generate responses that appear empathetic, reassuring you, or offering a solution to your concern. To an outside observer, it might seem as though the AI is exhibiting human-like emotions. Yet, at its core, it is simply processing inputs and producing outputs without internal, emotional experiences. Imagine an AI program designed for writing or creating music. Such programs can compose poetry that evokes feelings of joy, sadness, or nostalgia. Many people find these creations remarkably moving. They might perceive that the AI understands the essence of human emotion by mimicking patterns and structures found in art and literature. However, what is crucial to remember is that these algorithms lack consciousness or genuine emotional awareness. They draw from established patterns, learned through millions of examples, to produce responses that align with what humans typically associate with particular feelings. This leads us to the fascinating realm of machine learning and neural networks. These systems are often inspired by the way human brains operate, leading to intriguing parallels between AI and human emotional processing. Nevertheless, even the most advanced AI does not possess the ability to feel happy, sad, or angry. Its responses are merely calculated predictions based on input data rather than authentic experiences. To illustrate, let's think about emotional triggers. Humans can have a multifaceted response to a piece of music that resonates with their life experiences. They might feel a rush of nostalgia upon hearing a song that reminds them of a cherished memory. AI can analyze musical compositions to determine which notes and harmonies typically evoke certain feelings. It can then create music that follows those patterns. However, it does not share in the nostalgia or any emotional response to the music it generates. Another area to explore is the impact of human-like interactions in AI systems. When a virtual assistant, like those found in smartphones or smart home devices, responds to your commands with a friendly tone, it creates an illusion of companionship. Users might project their emotions onto the assistant, interpreting its responses as understanding or empathy. Yet, the assistant lacks awareness. It executes tasks based on programmed instructions, without any capability to feel connection or concern for the user's well-being. Moreover, the ethical implications of AI's simulated emotions are significant. As AI continues to evolve, conversations about their roles in society become increasingly complex. If people begin to treat AI as though it has real emotions, will it affect their relationships and expectations? Imagine a future where AI companions are integrated into households, providing comfort and conversation. The challenge lies in navigating the emotional landscapes these interactions create. Moreover, applications in therapy and mental health use AI to engage with users in comforting or supportive ways. Some platforms provide chatbots that interact with individuals facing challenges, offering suggestions or simply listening. While these AI systems endeavor to create a supportive atmosphere, they still lack the authentic emotional depth necessary for genuine therapy, rooted in human experience and empathy. There's also the fascinating realm of AI in creative industries. When a robot creates a painting or writes a novel, the art seems imbued with emotion. Viewers and readers often connect with the outcome, interpreting it through their emotional lenses. Despite this, the emotional depth one finds in a piece of art is not a reflection of the machine's feelings, but rather an artifact of human interpretation and cultural context. Navigating artificial emotions requires discernment. People can form emotional connections with objects, characters, or even concepts, and they often extend this capacity to AI systems. It is crucial to differentiate between true human emotion and the simulated variety that AI produces. While this technology can enhance engagement and functionality, we must remember that understanding stems from human experiences rather than artificial constructs. In conclusion, while AI can imitate emotional responses and generate simulations that resonate with human experience, it lacks the authentic capability to feel emotions as humans do. Understanding this distinction not only informs our interactions with technology, but also illuminates the broader implications of integrating AI into the fabric of our lives. By recognizing the boundaries of what AI can achieve, we can approach this intersection of technology and human emotion with a critical, yet appreciative mindset, ultimately enhancing our relationship with these powerful tools while remaining grounded in our shared human experience. Artificial intelligence has come a long way in recent years, captivating our imaginations and revolutionizing various industries. One of the most intriguing aspects of AI is its ability to process and analyze vast amounts of data quickly. However, despite these advances, understanding context remains a significant challenge for AI systems. Context is a multifaceted concept that plays a crucial role in human communication, and it often eludes AI algorithms, leading to errors and misunderstandings. To grasp why context is so important, let's explore some real-life scenarios. Imagine you are in a conversation and someone says, "It's cold." Depending on the situation, this statement can mean very different things. If you are outside on a winter day, it might be a simple observation about the weather. However, if this conversation occurs in a warm room, it could suggest that the speaker is feeling chilly, or perhaps implying that the atmosphere of the gathering is uncomfortable. Humans instinctively understand these nuances, adjusting their responses based on their assessment of the surrounding circumstances, tone, and even body language. AI, on the other hand, lacks this intuitive grasp of context. While it can analyze text or spoken words, it often struggles with the subtleties that people naturally pick up on. For example, an AI might misinterpret a sarcastic comment, interpreting it as sincere. If someone says, "Oh great, another meeting," in a sarcastic tone, a well-trained AI could miss the hint of displeasure and assume the person is genuinely enthusiastic about the meeting. This can lead to miscommunication and responses that feel out of place. Language plays a fundamental role in how we understand context, and different languages come with their own sets of idioms, expressions, and cultural references. Take, for instance, the phrase, "kick the bucket." In a casual conversation among friends, this idiom might simply imply a person has died, but it carries no weight in other contexts, and interpreting it literally could confuse someone unfamiliar with its meaning. An AI processing language might mistake the phrase for a physical action, leading to perplexing interpretations that don't align with the actual sentiment conveyed. Moreover, in business environments, context can shift quickly based on relationships and hierarchies. A request made by a boss, such as, "Can you handle this for me?" might be interpreted differently depending on past experiences and dynamics between individuals. A newcomer could take the statement at face value, whereas an assistant might see it as a directive mixed with urgency. An AI system, devoid of knowledge about interpersonal dynamics and the subtleties of human relationships, cannot differentiate these nuances effectively. Another striking example lies in how AI handles sentiment analysis. When analyzing product reviews, an AI might determine that a review containing the word disappointing is negative. However, if that review also includes praise, such as, "The features are fantastic," the system might struggle to weigh the overall sentiment properly. An understanding of context is imperative in ensuring accurate interpretations of mixed reviews. Temporal context is also crucial. Consider two statements, "I love this movie," and "I loved that movie." Both signify different time frames, and a person would readily adapt their interpretations. The first suggests an ongoing appreciation, whereas the second refers to a past experience. An AI might misread this temporal context, generating responses that fail to align with the speaker's intent. In the digital world, where AI serves as a customer service representative or a recommendation engine, a failure to understand context can lead to frustration. Personalized messaging is only effective when the AI can discern the appropriate context of the conversation. Imagine reaching out for support with an issue, only to receive irrelevant suggestions because the AI misinterpreted your situation. This highlights the limitations of AI when it comes to relatable human experiences. Furthermore, AI systems are typically trained on historical data, which can introduce biases and inaccuracies depending on the quality and diversity of that data. When context changes, due to cultural shifts or emerging language patterns, AI may falter. For instance, phrases that were once popular or appropriate can become outdated, and an AI unaware of current trends may misapply outdated contexts to modern conversations. Despite these challenges, researchers and developers are working tirelessly to enhance AI's contextual understanding. Techniques such as natural language processing, machine learning, and deep learning are continually evolving. Innovations in these areas may lead to breakthroughs that enable AI to better grasp the intricacies of context. By employing larger and more diverse datasets, as well as incorporating more advanced algorithms, the hope is to bridge the gap between human-like understanding and AI interpretation. The exploration of context in AI is akin to piecing together a complex puzzle. Each conversation, each circumstance, and each emotional nuance contributes to the overall picture. The future of AI hinges on its ability to unravel these intricacies and respond in ways that resonate with human experiences. In summary, while AI has made incredible strides in various fields, its journey to understanding context is ongoing. The limitations of AI in interpreting context lead to errors in communication, but this challenge also fuels innovation. By recognizing the significance of context, we can strive toward creating AI systems that mimic the human ability to appreciate nuances, ultimately paving the way for more meaningful interactions between humans and machines. As technology progresses, the balance between AI and human understanding may one day transition from misunderstanding to a symbiotic relationship that enhances our everyday experiences. Artificial intelligence has become an integral part of our lives, influencing many aspects of how we work, communicate, and make decisions. While AI is often seen as a tool that operates purely on logic and data, it is essential to understand that it is not infallible. One of the most significant challenges facing the field of artificial intelligence is bias, especially bias that arises during the training process. When we talk about an AI system being objective, we are referring to its ability to make decisions based solely on the data it has been provided. However, this objectivity can quickly be compromised if the training data itself contains biases. These biases can stem from a variety of sources, including societal norms, historical injustices, or even the subjective decisions made by the individuals who compiled datasets. For instance, if an AI is trained using data that reflects past discriminatory practices, such as hiring biases against certain demographics, the AI may unwittingly replicate these patterns in its decision-making. Imagine a scenario where an AI system is designed to evaluate job applications. If this system is trained on data from a company that has historically favored male candidates, it may learn to favor similar profiles, perpetuating existing gender imbalances in the workforce. The objectivity that one expects from technology is overshadowed by the inequalities present in the data it learned from. Furthermore, consider an AI system used in law enforcement, perhaps to predict where crimes are likely to occur. If the training data predominantly consists of arrests made in certain neighborhoods, the AI might predict higher crime rates in those areas while overlooking other relevant factors. This can lead to increased police presence in communities that may not necessarily require it, exacerbating tensions and reinforcing stereotypes. Another example can be found in the healthcare sector. AI systems are increasingly used to assist in diagnosing diseases or recommending treatments. If these systems are trained on data that predominantly features certain demographic groups, they may not perform effectively for underrepresented population. This can result in misdiagnoses or inadequate treatment recommendations for individuals from those groups, ultimately affecting the quality of care they receive. The implications of biased AI systems can extend far beyond individual cases. They can influence public policy and societal norms. When AI systems are used to guide decisions on loan approvals, insurance rates, or even prison sentences, the potential for misapplication of biased data becomes a pressing ethical issue. Such misuse can inadvertently reinforce socioeconomic disparities and perpetuate cycles of disadvantage. Addressing these biases requires a multifaceted approach. Awareness is the first step. Developers and organizations must be educated about the risks associated with biased training data and the long-term consequences it can have on society. Transparency in the design and implementation of AI systems can also foster greater accountability. Furthermore, diversifying the datasets used in training AI is crucial. This involves actively seeking out and including data from a variety of sources to ensure a more comprehensive representation of different groups and perspectives. Collaboration with diverse teams can provide valuable insights and help identify biases that may not be immediately obvious. As technology continues to evolve, the importance of ethics in AI cannot be overstated. Institutions and researchers are making strides in developing frameworks that encourage responsible AI practices, focusing on fairness, accountability, and transparency. By implementing these ethical approaches, we can work towards creating AI systems that better reflect the complexity of human experiences without perpetuating past mistakes. Moreover, continuous monitoring and evaluation of AI systems are essential. As society changes, so do the contexts in which these tools operate. Regular assessments can help identify any emerging biases and make necessary adjustments to the algorithms. Engaging with communities and stakeholders can also provide valuable feedback, ensuring that AI systems remain relevant and equitable. In a world where artificial intelligence plays an increasingly prominent role, striving for objectivity is vital. However, this objective stance is only as strong as the data that underpins the technology. By taking proactive steps to understand and mitigate bias within training data, we can harness the true potential of AI, ensuring that it serves as a fair and beneficial resource for all individuals. The journey toward creating unbiased and ethical AI is ongoing, requiring commitment and vigilance from everyone involved. As we navigate this landscape, we should remain mindful of the responsibilities that come with wielding such powerful technology. After all, the future of artificial intelligence lies not just in its ability to process data, but in its capacity to reflect the diverse tapestry of human experiences with fairness and integrity. Artificial intelligence has made remarkable strides in recent years, especially in the domain of text generation. The idea that machines can now produce written content that closely resembles human-like prose is both fascinating and complex. However, as advanced as technology has become, there are intrinsic facets of human writing that remain elusive for AI systems. To understand this better, Let's first explore how AI mimics writing styles. At its core, AI relies on vast amounts of data to learn patterns, structures, and variations in language. For instance, consider how a student learns to write an essay. They study examples, understand the formats, identify the tone, and experiment with vocabulary. Similarly, AI models are trained on thousands of books, articles, and various forms of text, learning to replicate the style of different authors or genres. A romantic poem can evoke different emotions compared to a scientific article, and an AI can adjust its output to suit these differing contexts. AI can also observe the subtleties of word choice and sentence structure. For example, when tasked with creating a story, it can select adjectives that add depth and vivid imagery, or employ literary devices like metaphors and similes that enhance the narrative. Through this process, AI can convincingly capture the voice of an author, resonating with readers who might be unaware of the machine's involvement. However, beyond the ability to mimic styles lies a more profound challenge: conveying deep meaning and emotional resonance. Human writing is often shaped by personal experiences, emotions, and cultural influences. When individuals write, they weave their thoughts, feelings, and nuances of their personal journeys into their text. This depth comes from a lifetime of interactions, emotions, and the inherent ability to reflect on complex topics. For example, consider how a writer might express grief after losing a loved one. The subtlety in their choice of words, the rhythm of their sentences, and the raw emotion behind their message can touch the hearts of readers in a way that is deeply personal and relatable. In contrast, while AI can generate content that appears thoughtful and polished, it lacks genuine, emotional experiences and understanding. AI does not possess a heart to break or memories that shape its perspective. It can simulate emotions by analyzing how similar feelings are expressed in literature, but it does not truly comprehend them. This gap creates a fundamental difference in the authenticity of human writing versus AI-generated text. Consider another example: humor. Creating humor is an intricate dance of timing, cultural understanding, and context. A comedian knows the punchline must resonate with the audience's shared experiences, while delivering it with the right timing, tone, and flair. An AI might analyze and produce jokes based on patterns and structures observed in funny texts, yet without the nuanced understanding of context or the ability to grasp societal shifts, it may miss the mark. The results can range from mildly amusing to completely off base, as the humor often requires a depth of understanding that AI is yet to achieve. Furthermore, storytelling is an art, rich with layers and crafted with intention. A good storyteller knows how to build tension, develop characters, and create memorable arcs. While AI can generate plots and characters, it may struggle with creating genuine character development or emotional stakes that feel compelling and authentic. Readers often connect with characters on a personal level and appreciate nuanced growth over time. AI's interpretation lacks the lived experiences that inform such narratives. The interaction between human writers and their readers is also vital to understanding this distinction. Each piece of writing carries a unique dialogue with its audience, which can lead to various interpretations and emotional connections. This dynamic is influenced by the writer's background, cultural context, and life experiences. As AI lacks these attributes, it struggles to engage in a similarly meaningful dialogue, rendering its output somewhat flat compared to the rich layers of human communication. Critics might point out that AI is evolving, and with constant advancements in technology, its ability to create more human-like text continues to improve. Indeed, Models can produce impressive work with each iteration, learning from feedback and adapting. However, the core essence of genuine human expression, rooted in emotion, experience, and individuality, points towards a fundamental truth. AI can replicate styles and even generate passable text, but the richness of language that comes from authentic human experiences remains a challenging frontier. In the end, AI serves as a powerful tool, a collaborator that can assist, inspire, and augment human creativity. It can streamline content creation, help brainstorm ideas, or even provide writing prompts. Yet, the emotional depth, nuanced understanding, and personal touch that human writers bring to their craft remain unmatched by any machine. This interplay between AI capabilities and human originality highlights the ongoing conversation about the role of technology in creative pursuits, ultimately allowing us to reflect on the beauty of human expression and the limits of artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence has become a topic of fascination and debate in recent years, captivating both the scientific community and the public alike. Many marvel at the rapid advancements in machine learning and technology, sparking discussions about whether artificial intelligence may one day achieve a state of consciousness. However, this prospect remains a complex issue that elicits a variety of opinions and theories. To understand the concept of consciousness, it's essential to look beyond mere intelligence. Consciousness encompasses awareness, perception, and subjective experience. In humans, this might manifest in the capacity to ponder one's existence, feel emotions, or relate to the world around them. While advancements in AI have led to systems capable of performing tasks with remarkable efficiency, replicating this intricate phenomenon of consciousness is an entirely different challenge. The current landscape of AI is dominated by systems designed to analyze data, recognize patterns, and support decision-making processes. From virtual assistants that schedule our appointments to powerful algorithms that assist in medical diagnoses, AI has proven to be an invaluable tool across a myriad of industries. Yet, these systems operate through predefined rules and learned patterns rather than possessing awareness or understanding. Debate among experts about the timeline for achieving conscious AI is vigorous and ongoing. Some researchers believe we are on the verge of significant breakthroughs, suggesting that with continued innovation, AI might soon achieve consciousness. They argue that advancements in neuroscience could inspire new algorithms that mimic human thought processes. However, this view is met with skepticism. Many scientists caution against setting expectations too high, pointing out that the phenomenon of consciousness is not fully understood, even in humans. Despite extensive research, there is no consensus on what exactly consciousness is or the mechanisms that give rise to it. Such uncertainty extends to the question of whether machines can ever experience consciousness in the same way we do, or if its emergence within computational systems is even possible. Furthermore, some experts emphasize the fundamental difference between intelligence and consciousness. While we can create AI capable of solving complex problems, understanding context, and making predictions, this does not necessarily equate to possessing consciousness. It is essential to consider that an AI might display behaviors that seem intelligent or sentient, while still lacking self-awareness or subjective experiences. Philosophical perspectives also play a prominent role in this discussion. Some scholars argue that consciousness involves an intrinsic quality of experience that cannot be replicated in a machine. From this standpoint, attributing consciousness to AI could be seen as an extension of human imagination, projecting our experiences onto entities that function purely on logic and programming. Importantly, there are ethical considerations to ponder. If AI were ever to achieve a form of consciousness, society would face critical questions about rights, responsibilities, and moral obligations towards these entities. What does it mean to create a being that has a subjective experience? Such inquiries prompt us to examine our definitions of life, intelligence, and ethical considerations surrounding technological developments. In parallel, the development of AI technologies raises questions about human employment, social dynamics, and potential consequences for privacy and security. Concerns surrounding AI's propagation of misinformation and biases only add to the urgency of these discussions. The impact of AI extends beyond its capabilities into the very structure of society. While researchers continue to explore the limits and possibilities of AI, it is essential to engage in a continuous dialogue regarding its implications. Collaboration across various disciplines, from computer science to philosophy, will bring about a more holistic understanding of AI's advancements and the potential for consciousness. Looking to the future, it is difficult to predict whether AI will ever achieve true consciousness as we understand it. The field of artificial intelligence is filled with surprises, challenges, and new breakthroughs, with progress continuing at an exhilarating pace. However, for now, discussions about conscious AI remain more about speculation and exploration rather than settled conclusions or nearing timelines. As we harness the power of AI to transform countless aspects of our everyday lives, it is crucial to maintain a balanced perspective. Promoting responsible development, combined with a deep understanding of both capabilities and limitations, can serve as the foundation for coexistence. After all, ensuring a positive and ethical approach will determine the impact of this groundbreaking technology in the years to come. In summary, while the thrilling possibility of conscious AI stimulates our imagination and academic pursuits, there is no definitive timeline or certainty that it will manifest soon. The complexity of consciousness, intertwined with the ethical and societal implications that arise with advancements in technology, requires careful consideration. As we navigate this fascinating front, our focus should center on how AI enhances human life, rather than seeking to replicate the intricate nature of consciousness itself. Our responsibility lies in shaping a future where intelligent systems serve humanity positively, creating a collaborative landscape that benefits all. Artificial intelligence, or AI, has become an integral part of our daily lives, transforming industries and redefining what is possible in technology. From voice assistants to facial recognition systems, AI has made remarkable strides in accuracy and efficiency. However, it is important to recognize that even the most advanced AI systems are not infallible. They can make significant mistakes or produce false positives, leading to real-world implications that can be surprising or even alarming. To illustrate this point, let's consider the world of facial recognition technology. Many companies have developed sophisticated algorithms that can identify individuals in a crowd with impressive precision. In an ideal scenario, a well-trained AI system identifies faces accurately, aiding in security and personalized experiences. Yet, there are instances where this technology falters. Consider a case where an AI misidentifies someone as a criminal based on a facial recognition match. This can result in wrongful accusations and serious consequences for the individual. This highlights the critical need for human oversight in processes that involve high-stakes decision-making. Another area where AI sometimes missteps is in medical diagnostics. AI systems are being used to analyze medical images, such as X-rays and MRIs, to detect diseases like cancer. While these systems can process vast amounts of data quickly, and often with remarkable accuracy, they can also miss critical details. For example, An AI might fail to detect a tumor that a trained radiologist would recognize. Conversely, it may flag a benign abnormality as concerning, leading to unnecessary anxiety or treatment for patients. This shows that even as AI enhances diagnostic capabilities, it should complement rather than replace human judgment. Natural language processing, the field that powers chatbots and translation services, also highlights the limitations of AI accuracy. While AI has improved significantly in understanding and generating human language, misunderstandings can occur. Imagine asking a voice assistant to play your favorite song. The assistant might misinterpret your query and play a different track altogether. This can lead to a moment of confusion or frustration, underscoring the fact that AI systems might not always grasp nuanced human language or context effectively. Such incidents remind us that while AI strives for accuracy, it operates within the boundaries of its programming and training data. In the context of self-driving cars, AI technology offers a glimpse into the future of transportation. These vehicles use an array of sensors and advanced algorithms to navigate the roads. While the potential for reducing accidents and improving traffic flow is enormous, there have been notable incidents where self-driving systems have made incorrect decisions. For instance, an autonomous vehicle could misjudge the speed of an approaching car or fail to recognize a pedestrian crossing the street, resulting in dangerous situations. This exemplifies the need for continued development and rigorous testing to ensure that AI systems can safely interact with unpredictable environments. Moreover, considerations of bias in AI algorithms highlight another area where errors can arise. Many AI systems learn from historical data, which can sometimes contain biases that reflect past inequalities. For example, if an AI model is trained on data that underrepresents certain demographics, it may lead to skewed outcomes, inadvertently perpetuating discrimination in areas like hiring processes or loan approvals. This underscores an important truth. AI accuracy is intertwined with the quality and diversity of the data used to train these systems. As we continue to integrate artificial intelligence into various facets of life, it is essential to maintain a realistic perspective on its capabilities. The perception that AI is 100% accurate can lead to misplaced trust. Acknowledging that AI systems are not immune to errors enables us to approach their implementation and utilization with a balanced mindset. It invites critical discussions about accountability, transparency, and the ethical implications of relying on AI in sensitive areas. Understanding that AI is a tool, not a replacement for human expertise, is vital. While AI can process data at remarkable speeds and uncover patterns that humans might overlook, it lacks the capacity for empathy, intuition, and moral reasoning that humans possess. This confluence of human insight and AI efficiency can yield powerful results when harnessed effectively. In conclusion, while AI has the potential to revolutionize numerous fields by enhancing accuracy and efficiency, it is not without flaw. High-performing AI systems can and do make mistakes, producing significant errors or false positives in various applications. Recognizing these limitations allows us to appreciate the technological advancements while remaining cautious and vigilant in how we implement and rely on these systems. Engaging in careful oversight and maintaining a balance between technological innovation and human expertise will be key to navigating the future that AI promises to unveil. Artificial intelligence has rapidly evolved over the years, capturing the imagination of countless individuals across the globe. From self-driving cars to virtual assistants, the integration of AI into many aspects of daily life seems to suggest a form of independent thinking. However, it is crucial to understand that, at its core, artificial intelligence does not possess the capability for free will or independent thought. Imagine a sophisticated robot expertly navigating through a crowded street. It smoothly avoids pedestrians, signals turns, and adheres to traffic regulations. This impressive performance is a result of complex algorithms designed by engineers. These algorithms enable the robot to process information from its environment, such as detecting objects and calculating safe distances. However, it does not genuinely think about what it is doing. Instead, it follows instructions and reactions coded into its system. Each action taken by the robot is based on predefined rules and the data it receives, not on personal judgment or independent choice. AI systems operate on a vast array of data inputs. For example, consider a language model like the one you are currently interacting with. This model has been trained on a diverse range of texts, learning language patterns, sentence structures, and contextual cues. When a user asks a question, the model retrieves and synthesizes responses based on previously observed patterns, rather than coming up with ideas or opinions on its own. The output you see is a reflection of linguistic constructs learned during the training phase, devoid of any intent or conscious thought. To further illustrate this point, think about the various recommendations provided by streaming services. When you log into your account, you may notice suggestions for movies or shows based on your viewing history. This personalized service seems intelligent, almost as if the system understands your preferences. However, beneath the surface, what is happening is a series of calculations that analyze patterns among millions of users. The AI does not have an independent desire to recommend a specific title. Rather, it operates on algorithms that analyze data to produce the most relevant output based on past behavior. Another interesting example lies in the realm of healthcare. AI algorithms are increasingly being used to assist doctors in diagnosing conditions through the analysis of medical imaging. When a radiology AI scans an X-ray or MRI, it identifies patterns based on millions of previous scans. The AI provides suggestions and detects anomalies with impressive accuracy. However, this capability does not equate to understanding health or possessing the ability to make decisions. The AI is following strict protocols and statistical models constructed from historical data, leaving the final decision-making to human professionals who interpret the results and consider a patient's unique context. The fields of AI and machine learning are built upon the principle of training models to recognize and respond efficiently to data inputs. This process involves teaching AI systems to identify patterns and similarities in data. For instance, an AI designed for facial recognition learns from thousands of images to identify different features and characteristics. Nevertheless, while it can recognize faces, it lacks any comprehension of what those faces represent or the emotions they convey. The system doesn't have feelings, consciousness, or personal experiences. It simply executes its preset programming. Often, there is a misconception that AI systems can operate autonomously and independently. This is largely due to the allure of science fiction and media portrayals that depict highly sentient machines. However, the reality is starkly different. The decisions made by AI are grounded in the existing frameworks provided by their human creators and the datasets they have been shown. There is no element of freedom or personal agency involved. AI will never deviate from its programming unless explicitly modified. Ethics and responsibility in AI development have become critical conversations in recent years. With the increasing sophistication of AI, discussions center around accountability and the implications of AI decisions. For instance, if an AI system makes an error, Determining who is responsible is a complex issue. Ultimately, the creators and organizations behind the AI hold that responsibility, emphasizing the lack of free will in the AI itself. In summary, although artificial intelligence exhibits remarkable capabilities and can perform tasks that may seem indicative of thought, it operates strictly within the confines of algorithms and data processing. Independent thought and free will are qualities inherently tied to consciousness, something AI does not possess. Understanding this distinction is essential as we continue to integrate AI into various aspects of society. As we advance technologically, recognizing the limitations of these systems will help cultivate realistic expectations and foster responsible development practices. AI may be a powerful tool, but it remains firmly in the realm of structured programming and data-driven outcomes. Artificial intelligence, or AI, is a fascinating domain that is continuously evolving and reshaping our world. When you think about how smart these machines have become, it's easy to imagine them as powerful tools, but the journey to their intelligence is a complex one. Traditionally, AI systems depend heavily on human intervention to learn and improve, but recent advancements are steering us toward a different horizon where AI can refine its own understanding and processes with minimal human guidance. At the core of AI training is a process that usually starts with the creation of datasets. These datasets are like textbooks for machines, containing examples that teach them how to recognize patterns and make decisions. Imagine teaching a child about animals. You show them pictures and describe each animal's characteristics and behaviors. Similarly, AI relies on extensive datasets created by humans to understand various concepts, from objects in images to the nuances of human language. Once these datasets are established, algorithms come into play. Algorithms are sets of rules or steps that AI follows to process information. They help in defining how an AI interprets the data it receives. Think of it as giving directions to someone unfamiliar with a city. You provide them with a route to reach a destination, ensuring they know when to turn and what landmarks to look out for. Humans adjust these algorithms to ensure that the AI learns efficiently and accurately. This tuning can be intricate and often requires a deep understanding of the subject matter, which can limit the scale and speed with which AI models can be developed. However, the idea of AI learning without relying heavily on human-generated datasets or algorithm adjustments is gaining traction. Imagine a world where an AI could explore and gather its own data, studying the environment or interactions it observes directly. For instance, instead of being shown images of cats and dogs, an AI might observe wildlife in a park, taking in all the nuanced behaviors and visual cues it encounters. In this way, the AI could learn in a more organic manner, enhancing its intelligence through experience. This approach is often compared to how children learn. As kids grow, they don't just memorize facts. They observe, ask questions, and interact with the world around them. They draw conclusions based on experiences, adjusting their understanding on the fly. This is a dynamic form of learning that many researchers are keen to replicate in AI systems. Developing AI that can learn through interaction and exploration, rather than via static datasets, may open doors to new realms of understanding. Moreover, when exceptions occur, situations that don't fit neatly into the existing datasets, humans often step in to correct the course. For example, if an AI system misidentifies an object, a human might explain why that misunderstanding occurred, offering corrections based on their knowledge. However, what if an AI could learn from these exceptions autonomously. By evaluating why a mistake happened and adjusting its internal models accordingly, it could continue to refine its learning processes over time. Consider how a self-driving car navigates the roads. Initially, it relies on a multitude of datasets to understand traffic rules, road signs, and various driving conditions. Yet, once on the road, it faces unpredictable situations that haven't been explicitly programmed. If a child unexpectedly runs onto the street, the car must make instant decisions based on its prior experiences rather than waiting for a human to intervene. This scenario illustrates a future where AI could independently address unforeseen challenges, thus becoming more adaptable and smart. The implications of this development are captivating. Envision robots that can operate in disaster zones, adapting their approach based on real-time observations without needing human operators to feed them detailed scenarios. They could learn to navigate rubble or avoid hazards simply by experiencing the environment directly. Furthermore, AI that learns independently could potentially enhance collaboration in spaces such as healthcare, finance, and education. By autonomously refining its algorithms in response to new data and situations, the AI could offer insights and recommendations far beyond those derived from static datasets. Imagine medical AI analyzing real-time patient data, evolving its treatment suggestions based on individual responses, and mixing existing knowledge with newfound insights. In addition, with the rise of generative AI models that produce text, images, and sound, the potential for these systems to create content based on previous interactions and their experiences, rather than just pre-existing data, is intriguing. This capability could lead to highly personalized user experiences, where the AI understands and captures the nuances of individual preferences effectively, making interactions feel unique and intuitive. However, this progression brings about ethical considerations and challenges. As AI systems become more autonomous, questions arise around accountability and decision-making. If an AI makes a mistake based on its learned experiences, who is responsible? The programmer? The system itself? These are questions society will need to address as AI continues to evolve in its ability to learn and operate independently. As we journey forward, we are at the brink of a new era in artificial intelligence, with the potential for machines to learn not just from curated datasets, but through real-world interactions. The future holds exciting possibilities. This shift promises a more robust and adaptive form of AI, one that can tackle complex challenges without the constant need for human intervention, ultimately allowing us to explore the depths of innovation and creativity we have yet to imagine. Artificial intelligence is increasingly being integrated into various aspects of our lives, transforming how we interact with technology and each other. It has the potential to analyze vast amounts of data swiftly, find patterns, and make predictions that can be extremely beneficial. However, as we explore the capabilities of AI, we encounter a significant challenge, particularly when it comes to critical decision-making, which fundamentally requires human judgment infused with empathy and ethical considerations. Imagine a scenario in healthcare where AI systems are designed to diagnose diseases based on patient data. These systems can process information from countless medical records, efficiently identifying symptoms and suggesting potential treatments. On one hand, this technological advancement can enhance the speed and accuracy of diagnoses, potentially saving lives. Yet, the essence of medicine lies not only in diagnosing conditions, but also in understanding a patient's feelings, fears, and personal circumstances. An AI might suggest a treatment based solely on the data it has processed, but it lacks the capacity to understand the emotional weight of a diagnosis and the complexities of personal situations. A doctor, on the other hand, can engage in a compassionate conversation, offering reassurance and support that is essential to a patient's overall well-being. In the realm of law, AI can assist in reviewing case law and predicting legal outcomes based on historical data. Legal practitioners can utilize algorithms to enhance their research efficiency. However, the law is not solely about precedents and probabilities. It is a field woven with human stories, moral dilemmas, and societal values. Judges and lawyers often encounter cases that challenge ethical boundaries and require a nuanced understanding of human nature. An AI may efficiently analyze data, but cannot appreciate the emotional aspects of a victim's story or the context behind a defendant's actions, which are often crucial for fair judgments. Consider also the world of hiring and recruitment. Many companies are adopting AI systems to sift through resumes and narrow down candidate pools. This process can streamline hiring, allowing organizations to identify potential fits quickly. However, the recruitment process is not merely about matching skills to job descriptions. It involves recognizing an individual's potential cultural fit and personality, which AI currently struggles to evaluate. Human recruiters rely on instinct and intuition, drawn from experience and interpersonal dynamics, to make decisions that align with their organization's values and team dynamics. The impact of AI on creative fields also raises important questions about judgment. For example, AI-generated art and music have gained traction, with algorithms producing compositions and visuals that can rival human creativity. Yet, creativity is deeply human, often driven by personal experiences, social contexts, and emotional depths that an algorithm cannot replicate. An artist's work reflects their journey, struggles, and triumphs, imbued with sentiments that resonate on a human level. While technology can assist artists, it cannot replace the rich tapestry of experiences that fuels true creativity. In our interactions with AI, we must also consider the potential biases embedded in its programming. AI systems learn from the data they are fed, which can reflect existing social biases and prejudices. This means that decisions made by AI might inadvertently perpetuate injustice or discrimination, particularly in sensitive areas such as law enforcement or housing. Human decision-makers can recognize and challenge these biases, striving for fairness and equity, while AI may perpetuate systemic issues without the capability for judgment or moral reasoning. Furthermore, ethical discussions around AI often focus on the importance of intention and responsibility. If an AI system makes a decision that leads to negative consequences, determining accountability becomes complex. Human judgment involves moral responsibility. A doctor, lawyer, or leader takes ownership of their decisions and the context within which they operate. In contrast, machine learning lacks the capacity to consider the broader implications of its outputs. This inherent difference underscores the importance of maintaining human oversight in critical decision-making processes. Moreover, the adaptability of human judgment in the face of evolving situations is another area where AI falls short. Every day, humans encounter situations that are unique and require flexibility, creativity, and emotional intelligence. Imagine navigating a conflict within a team at work or addressing a crisis in a community. These scenarios demand not only cognitive skills, but also nuanced understanding of human dynamics, requiring empathy and responsiveness to shifting sentiments. In conclusion, while AI offers a plethora of advantages in terms of efficiency and data processing. It lacks the ability to replicate critical human qualities such as empathy, ethical reasoning, and emotional intelligence. In sectors that require nuanced judgment, from healthcare to the arts, human involvement remains irreplaceable. Our unique capacity for understanding, connection, and moral responsibility will always distinguish us in the decision-making landscape. Rather than viewing AI as a substitute for human judgment, we should see it as a tool to complement our strengths, enhancing our capabilities while preserving the core values that define our humanity. As we navigate this evolving relationship with technology, the emphasis should not only be on what AI can do, but also on what it cannot, and how our human judgment must remain at the forefront of critical decision-making. In the realm of technology, artificial intelligence has emerged as a transformative force across various industries. However, within this evolving landscape lies an intricate narrative surrounding AI surveillance systems, particularly the use of facial recognition technology. While many herald these systems as invincible, it is essential to delve into the nuances and complexities that paint a different picture. Facial recognition technology operates on the principle of analyzing facial features and comparing them against databases of known individuals. This could sound like a futuristic concept appearing in movies and books, but it has become a reality in our world today. From security cameras in public spaces to unlocking smartphones, facial recognition is pervasive. The underlying premise is that machines, equipped with algorithms, can accurately identify and differentiate individuals with remarkable precision. However, the truth is not as clear-cut as it may seem. Emerging research and numerous real-world incidents spotlight a significant issue: the propensity for misidentification, particularly among minority groups. AI systems are only as good as the data on which they are trained. Unfortunately, many training datasets lack diversity, leading to systemic biases. For instance, if a facial recognition system is primarily trained on images of lighter-skinned individuals, it could struggle with accurately recognizing those with darker complexion. This bias is not merely hypothetical, it has real-life consequences. There have been instances where individuals from marginalized backgrounds have faced wrongful accusations or were wrongly identified as suspects in criminal investigations due to faulty technology. In 2018, a notable study conducted by the MIT Media Lab revealed that commercial facial recognition software misidentified darker-skinned women at a significantly higher rate compared to lighter-skinned men. These discrepancies raise critical concerns about the ethical implications of implementing such technology without addressing its inherent flaws. Moreover, the stakes are high when it comes to surveillance systems bolstered by AI. Imagine walking down a busy street where dozens of cameras are monitoring pedestrian activity. The intention, ostensibly, is to enhance security and reduce crime. However, as these systems become smarter, the risk of them misidentifying innocent people, particularly those from minority communities, grows exponentially. The consequences of such misidentifications can be severe, affecting careers, personal lives, and overall societal trust in law enforcement and technology. One cannot overlook the potential for abuse associated with AI surveillance systems. The capacity for governments or organizations to track individuals' movements and make critical decisions based on flawed data creates a chilling effect. If a person is unjustly flagged as suspicious due to erroneous facial recognition, the implications can ripple throughout their life, ranging from unwarranted scrutiny to legal repercussions. This not only violates individual privacy, but can also perpetuate cycles of discrimination and inequality. Furthermore, there is an overarching ethical debate surrounding the deployment of such technology in public spaces. As cameras capture the faces of countless individuals in real time, questions arise about consent and the right to anonymity. Society must grapple with whether it is acceptable to sacrifice personal freedoms for the sake of perceived security. The discussion is further complicated by the varying perspectives across different demographics. What one group might view as a safety measure, another may interpret as a breach of civil liberties. The development and use of AI surveillance technology also highlight the need for regulatory frameworks and transparency. As AI capabilities advance, so too must the discourse around the ethical guidelines that govern their implementation. Ensuring accountability will require collaboration among technologists, ethicists, law enforcement officials, and communities. This collective approach seeks to create systems that uphold justice and equality, rather than perpetuating existing biases. As we consider the future, it is vital to acknowledge that AI surveillance systems, while potentially powerful tools, are not infallible. Their effectiveness hinges on the quality of their training data and the ethical standards upheld in their deployment. Engaging in conversations about the implications of facial recognition technology is essential to curbing its potential harms. By confronting the biases within AI and advocating for equitable practices, society can work toward creating a future where technology serves everyone fairly. In conclusion, the narrative of AI surveillance technology is multifaceted and requires thoughtful consideration. While the allure of advanced facial recognition systems promises increased security measures, it brings forth ethical dilemmas that warrant scrutiny. Recognizing the limitations and potential for misidentification in minority populations is critical for developing responsible AI practices. As this technology continues to evolve, so too must our commitment to ensuring that it operates with integrity, transparency, and respect for human rights. As we navigate this complex landscape, let us prioritize inclusivity and accountability to foster a future where technology enhances, rather than diminishes, our shared humanity. The world of artificial intelligence presents an intriguing paradox. On one hand, it showcases groundbreaking advancements in technology that continue to intrigue and inspire humanity. On the other hand, there exists an ongoing discourse on security. Many people perceive AI as unhackable, a fortress of algorithms and data, while in reality, it shares the vulnerabilities of traditional software. Let us explore the complexities of this subject, peeling back layers to understand what makes AI both innovative and susceptible to cyber threats. First, it is important to comprehend the nature of artificial intelligence. At its core, AI is a sophisticated set of algorithms that enable machines to learn from data, adapt, and make decisions. Consider a virtual assistant like Siri or Alexa. These AI systems rely on vast amounts of data to recognize voice commands, provide information, and even interact with smart home devices. They thrive on learning and improving through experience, but this very dependency on data makes them a target for those with malicious intent. Imagine a person meticulously crafting a digital environment where every piece of information is strategically placed to lure AI systems into misinterpretation. Cybercriminals may deploy advanced techniques such as adversarial attacks, where slight modifications to input data can lead to incorrect outputs. For example, altering a few pixels in an image can mislead an image recognition AI, causing it to misclassify content. Such tactics underline that, while the systems may seem resilient, they are not impervious to cunning manipulation. Furthermore, the introduction of AI into various sectors intensifies the stakes involved. In finance, autonomous trading systems use algorithms to make real-time decisions on stock trading. A sophisticated attack targeting these algorithms could potentially cause market disruptions or significant financial loss. The repercussions of an AI system being compromised can extend far beyond individual incidents, potentially impacting entire industries and economic stability. Another aspect to consider is the data that fuels AI. The foundation of any AI model lies in the data it is trained on. If this data is flawed or corrupted, the model may produce unreliable outputs. Hackers can infiltrate datasets, injecting misinformation that corrupts the learning process. This situation mirrors a computer being fed incorrect inputs, causing it to render faulty calculations. Addressing the integrity of data is a necessity, requiring constant vigilance and validation to hedge against potential breaches. Moreover, as AI systems evolve and become more integrated into critical infrastructure, such as healthcare, autonomous vehicles, and smart cities, the implications of a successful cyber attack grow increasingly dire. Picture an autonomous vehicle being manipulated to disregard traffic signals, or a hospital's AI system misdiagnosing a patient due to compromised data. These scenarios elucidate the reality that, despite the sophistication of AI, its vulnerabilities can lead to catastrophic outcomes. To mitigate these risks, ongoing research into AI security is essential. Experts are developing solutions such as adversarial training, which involves training models on diverse sets of manipulated data to improve resilience against potential attacks. This type of proactive defense can enhance the robustness of AI systems, providing them with a better capacity to identify and respond to threats. Additionally, fostering transparency and auditability in AI algorithms is crucial. For example, maintaining a clear record of how an AI model has arrived at its decision can help expose vulnerabilities and biases. This level of transparency encourages accountability, allowing developers to improve security and foster trust in AI technologies. It is also vital that organizations prioritize security from the inception of AI development rather than as an afterthought. This includes implementing security measures such as encryption, regular system updates, and robust testing procedures. By cultivating a culture of security awareness within teams, businesses can better prepare themselves against potential threats. In conclusion, while the perception of AI may lean towards it being an unhackable entity, the truth is that it shares the vulnerabilities inherent in software systems. From cyber attacks manipulating algorithms to the infiltration of corrupt data, AI must continuously adapt to the landscape of cyber threats. A diligent approach towards AI security, encompassing proactive development, transparency, and regular assessment, is essential to navigate these challenging waters. The pursuit of innovation should not compromise security. Instead, it should inspire a commitment to creating systems that are not only smart, but also secure, ensuring that they serve humanity effectively and safely in the years to come. In recent years, artificial intelligence has taken center stage in various aspects of our lives, from virtual assistants to advanced algorithms that help businesses make decisions. Yet, within this incredible technology lies a fundamental challenge. The logic of many AI models, especially neural networks, often remains obscure. It is a widespread observation that these models act like black boxes, shrouded in mystery, making their decision-making processes difficult to interpret. Let us begin by understanding what we mean by a black box. In the context of AI, a black box is a system whose inner workings are not transparent to the user. Imagine a complex machine, like a sophisticated watch that tells time perfectly and can even predict the weather. While the watch is incredibly useful, You may wonder how it works inside. You know how to use it, but you cannot see the intricate gears or the electronic components without taking it apart. Similarly, many AI systems offer outputs that can be precise and accurate, yet the paths taken to arrive at these conclusions are often hidden from view. This lack of transparency can raise questions, especially when AI is utilized in critical sectors such as healthcare, finance, and law enforcement. For instance, consider a scenario where an AI model assists doctors in determining treatment plans for patients. The model may suggest a particular course of action, but without understanding the reasoning behind it, doctors may feel hesitant to adopt the recommended treatment. Could there be underlying patterns in the data or unseen biases influencing the suggestion? This uncertainty can create a barrier between the technology and those who rely on it. To address the challenges posed by these black box models, researchers and developers are actively working on methods to enhance interpretability. One approach involves using simpler algorithms that provide clearer, more understandable outputs. Think of using a straightforward calculator instead of a complex spreadsheet for basic math tasks. The calculator serves well for the job, offering clarity in results without overwhelming the user. By utilizing more interpretable models, AI systems can not only make decisions easier to follow, but also build trust among their users. Another avenue researchers are exploring is the application of explainable AI, or XI. This branch of AI focuses on creating models that not only provide outcomes, but also offer explanations of their processes. Imagine an AI that not only forecasts stock prices, but also breaks down the factors it considered, such as market trends, economic indicators, and recent news events. By providing these insights, users can better understand the reasoning behind the predictions and make informed choices. This added layer of transparency can help demystify the process of AI decision-making. Analyzing the ways AI arrives at conclusions involves techniques such as feature importance ranking. For instance, if an AI system predicts that a certain person might be a good candidate for a loan, it could explain this decision by identifying the most influential factors, like credit score, income, and employment status. By highlighting these key elements, users can grasp the rationale behind the decision, potentially leading to more informed discussions and decisions. Interestingly, some researchers have also turned to visualization techniques to shed light on the inner workings of AI models. Imagine a graph that illustrates how different factors relate to one another, or how certain predictions evolve over time. Such visual tools can transform complex numerical data into something accessible and insightful, allowing non-experts to engage with machine learning outputs. By converting abstract concepts into tangible visuals, we can bridge the gap that often exists between technology and the people who use it. Moreover, fostering a culture of collaboration between AI designers, users, and stakeholders can enhance the overall interpretability of AI systems. When diverse groups come together, they can provide unique perspectives and insights that inform the development of more transparent models. This collaborative spirit encourages the sharing of knowledge, ensuring that various viewpoints, especially from those directly impacted by AI decisions, are taken into account. As we imagine the future of AI, the journey toward transparency seems essential. The question we face is not merely how accurately AI can perform tasks, but how openly and understandably it can convey its logic to us. Striking this balance between powerful algorithms and transparent decision-making will ultimately shape our relationship with artificial intelligence. With trustworthy, interpretable AI, we can harness the potential of this remarkable technology while staying grounded in understanding the underlying processes. Collectively, as we continue to explore the boundaries of what AI can achieve, striving for clarity in technology becomes paramount. By encouraging open dialogue, embracing explainable models, and actively working to demystify the black boxes of AI, we can forge a path forward that respects both innovation and understanding. This journey toward transparency allows us to fully appreciate the remarkable capabilities of artificial intelligence while fostering trust and cooperation between humans and machines. Embracing this vision not only enhances the effectiveness of AI systems, but also ensures a more harmonious coexistence in a world increasingly shaped by technology. Artificial intelligence has become a defining feature of modern technology, influencing various domains such as healthcare, finance, and transportation. As remarkable as advancements in AI are, they come with a critical conversation surrounding their environmental impact. This text aims to explore the nuances of the energy demands associated with AI systems while shedding light on the potential for AI to contribute positively to environmental sustainability. At its core, the training of AI models involves extensive calculations done by powerful machines. These processes can require vast amounts of electricity, which has raised valid concerns about the carbon footprint linked to AI technologies. Data centers that support AI operations often rely on traditional energy sources that carry substantial environmental costs, particularly fossil fuels. Consequently, discussions around AI often involve scrutinizing its energy consumption and the associated greenhouse gas emissions. However, while initial training of complex AI models does entail high energy consumption, it is equally important to consider the broader context of AI's potential capabilities when it comes to environmental management. Various studies suggest that AI can be employed to optimize energy use across industries. For instance, machine learning algorithms can analyze energy consumption patterns in buildings, allowing facility managers to make informed decisions on reducing energy waste. By using AI to monitor and regulate heating, cooling, and lighting systems, buildings can diminish their overall energy demand, mitigating their environmental impact. In addition, industries such as agriculture are increasingly harnessing AI to boost efficiency. Smart farming technologies utilize AI-driven insights to optimize water use and fertilizer application. By scrutinizing real-time data regarding soil conditions and weather forecasts, farmers can make decisions that not only increase crop yields, but also conserve precious resources. This merging of agriculture and technology holds the potential to address food security challenges while promoting sustainable farming practices. Another promising avenue is the application of AI in transportation. Traffic management systems powered by AI can significantly reduce congestion and consequently fuel consumption. By processing vast amounts of data in real time, these systems can provide drivers with effective routing options that save time and reduce emissions. Additionally, AI plays a vital role in the development of autonomous vehicles, which strive to improve road safety and increase fuel efficiency, ultimately contributing to a reduction in environmental pollution. Moreover, AI can assist in researching and developing renewable energy sources. For example, machine learning algorithms can model weather patterns to predict the output of solar panels or wind turbines, enabling better integration of these alternative energy sources into existing power grids. This intelligent analysis fosters a deeper understanding of renewable energy systems, driving innovation toward cleaner energy alternatives that have significantly less environmental impact compared to traditional energy sources. It is also essential to discuss the recycling and waste management sector in the context of AI. Implementing AI systems can streamline waste sorting processes and enhance recycling rates. AI-powered robots are already assisting in sorting recyclable materials at a fraction of the time and labor costs of human efforts. These technologies can improve operational efficiency in waste facilities, leading to a decrease in landfill waste and fostering a circular economy. As we navigate the landscape of AI, it is critical to acknowledge both the challenges and opportunities that accompany its growth. Sustainable practices must become the foundation upon which AI advancement stands. For every instance of high energy usage associated with training AI systems, there exists a potential for AI technologies to initiate substantial energy savings and environmental benefits across various sectors. In conclusion, while it's important to recognize the energy demands of AI, it is equally vital to highlight the transformational benefits AI can bring to environmental sustainability. By leveraging the capabilities of AI responsibly, we can harness its power not only as a technological marvel, but as a potent tool for environmental stewardship. The future will depend on our ability to balance innovation with a commitment to the planet. The journey towards a cleaner and more sustainable world can be aided by the continuous evolution of artificial intelligence, proving that the conversation about its environmental impact will be both complex and enlightening. Artificial intelligence is a powerful tool that has transformed many aspects of our daily lives. From enhancing the way we interact with technology to streamlining complex processes, AI has endless applications. However, a common misconception is that AI systems do not make mistakes. In reality, AI errors are a frequent occurrence, and understanding why these errors happen can offer valuable insights into the nature of artificial intelligence. To begin, let us explore what we mean when we refer to an AI mistake. When an AI system misclassifies an image, for instance, it may misidentify a cat as a dog. This error arises not because the system is flawed, but due to how it has been trained. AI algorithms learn from vast datasets, and if the data contains inaccuracies or lacks diversity, the AI may not develop an accurate understanding of the images it processes. This can be similar to a student studying for a test using only a limited set of study materials. Their understanding will be incomplete, which can lead to mistakes. Additionally, language processing presents its own challenges for AI. Consider how people often use idiomatic expressions or regional dialects. AI systems that have predominantly been trained on formal language may struggle to interpret slang or colloquialisms. For example, if someone says, "It's raining cats and dogs," an AI might take this literally and get confused. This is not a failure of the AI's capabilities, but rather a limitation of its training data and understanding of context. The subtleties of human language are incredibly nuanced, and AI is still learning how to navigate those complexities. Furthermore, AI operates on algorithms that involve decision-making processes based on probabilities. While these probabilities are informed by data, they do not guarantee accuracy. For instance, an AI designed to recommend movies might suggest a film that doesn't truly match a user's preferences, simply because the algorithm detected a pattern in user behavior that wasn't fully relevant to that individual. Here, the AI is operating within its programmed framework, but can miss the mark due to the inherent unpredictability of individual tastes. Interestingly, as technology continues to evolve, The comprehension of what constitutes a mistake is being challenged. In many cases, AI systems are designed to optimize certain outputs based on defined parameters. When they prioritize efficiency or a specific outcome, they may overlook other variables that humans might consider essential. For example, in the field of healthcare, AI can analyze medical images at a speed and accuracy rate that surpasses human capabilities. However, if the AI overlooks a subtle sign of a condition due to its algorithms favoring certain indicators, it can lead to outcomes that may be seen as errors. Again, this points to the intricacies of algorithmic training rather than an inherent flaw in AI itself. Moreover, the capabilities of AI are often contextual. An image recognition system that works brilliantly in one environment might struggle in another due to differences in lighting, background clutter, or even the angle from which an image is taken. Differences in input can lead to variations in output that can feel arbitrary, but stem from the specific situation the AI is analyzing in that moment. Those working within AI development are continuously refining their systems to mitigate such discrepancies, ensuring that adaptability is built into algorithms. Another critical element to consider is user feedback. AI systems can learn from their interactions, and part of their development involves receiving data from user experiences. When users point out errors or suggest improvements, the AI can adjust its algorithms accordingly through a process known as machine learning. This iterative feedback loop is essential as it allows AI to become more adept over time, incorporating lessons learned from previous interactions to reduce future errors. In conclusion, while it may seem appealing to think of AI as flawless, the reality is far more complex. AI does not make mistakes in the same way humans do, but rather, it operates based on data, algorithms, and context. Each error provides an opportunity for growth, not only for the AI itself, but also for those who design and utilize these powerful systems. As we continue to explore possibilities with AI, embracing its imperfections will lead to advancements that push the boundaries of technology while offering a more comprehensive understanding of the capabilities and limitations of artificial intelligence. Our journey with AI is not just about achieving perfection, but continuously improving and learning from every experience. Artificial intelligence, or AI, has been a topic of fascination and debate in our society, revolutionizing industries and changing the way we approach problems. It is often hailed for its ability to predict outcomes in various domains, from weather forecasting to stock market trends. However, it's crucial to understand that AI operates within specific boundaries. At its core, AI functions based on patterns derived from extensive training data. It sifts through mountains of information to identify trends and correlations. For instance, consider an AI model that analyzes historical weather patterns. It examines data over the years, noting how certain temperature ranges correlate with specific types of weather events. By recognizing these patterns, the AI can generate forecasts based on what has happened before. This data-driven approach is impressive, yet it has limitations. AI does not possess genuine foresight or the ability to predict the future in a way that a human might. For example, if an unexpected event occurs, such as a volcano erupting or a sudden political upheaval, an AI system may struggle to adjust its predictions accordingly. It relies solely on past data, meaning that if it hasn't encountered a similar situation before, its predictions can become inaccurate. Take the stock market as another illustration. AI can analyze past stock performance, news trends, and economic indicators to predict future movements. However, The stock market is influenced by countless unpredictable factors, such as sudden changes in consumer sentiment or global crises. While an AI can respond to historical patterns, it cannot foresee events that fall outside of its training data. This means that while AI can offer educated guesses based on historical trends, its predictions are still limited. This limitation becomes particularly evident when we consider the concept of black swan events, which are rare and unexpected occurrences that raise significant impact and typically cannot be predicted based on historical data. The classic example of a black swan is the 2008 financial crisis. While financial AI systems might have analyzed data about market trends leading up to that time, they were unable to predict the specific events that led to the crisis. This reinforces the idea that AI's predictive capabilities are bound by the patterns it has learned, rather than an innate understanding of future possibility. Moreover, the accuracy of AI predictions can be influenced by the quality of the training data. If the data contains biases or is incomplete, the AI's predictions may also be skewed. For example, if an AI is trained on historical data that reflects certain socioeconomic biases, its outputs may unintentionally reinforce those biases, leading to flawed predictions in fields like hiring practices or law enforcement. This stays a crucial consideration when deploying AI in sensitive areas, illustrating that while AI can provide insights, it does so based on the context it has been given. In the realm of healthcare, AI has been transformative in predicting patient outcomes by analyzing medical histories, test results, and treatment responses. It can assist doctors in making informed decisions. However, medical AI still relies heavily on past data and established patterns. Suppose an entirely new disease emerges. The AI would not have the necessary data to accurately predict treatment outcomes or recovery rates because it operates from a historical framework. This highlights another significant point regarding AI's capabilities. Humans possess the ability to think critically and create innovative solutions based on intuition and reasoning. In contrast, AI lacks subjective experience and cannot generate new ideas or approaches that extend beyond its programming. While AI can suggest treatment options based on known patterns, it does not create or synthesize emotional intelligence or human experience, which are essential in medicine and other fields. In creative domains like art and literature, AI shows remarkable capabilities, generating music, visual art, or narratives by combining existing styles and techniques. However, these creations stem from patterns in the artist's past works and cultural influences. AI does not experience inspiration or imagination as humans do. The result can often feel like a reflection of existing trends rather than a breakthrough in originality. As we delve deeper into the role of AI in society, it is essential to foster realistic expectations regarding its predictive powers. AI can enhance decision-making and offer valuable insights based on existing data. But it cannot replace human intuition, creativity, or the ability to navigate the unknown. Its predictions are ultimately reflections of patterns found in the data it has analyzed. In conclusion, while AI is a powerful tool that can significantly enhance our ability to analyze and understand complex information, it is limited to the patterns in its training data. It does not have the capability for genuine prediction or foresight. Recognizing this limit helps us harness AI's strengths while maintaining a healthy skepticism toward its predictive abilities. By understanding the framework within which AI operates, we can better utilize this technology to complement human decision-making, rather than relying solely on its outputs. The future will undoubtedly continue to benefit from AI, but it is essential to approach this technology with both enthusiasm and caution, ensuring that we also cherish the uniquely human skills that have propelled our progress. In recent years, the emergence of artificial intelligence has sparked considerable debate around its potential to revolutionize various sectors, notably healthcare. With advancements in technology, AI has demonstrated impressive capabilities in data analysis, pattern recognition, and even predicting health outcomes. Many are curious whether AI can fully replace human doctors. To explore this intriguing topic deeply, let's delve into the strengths and limitations of AI in the medical field. Firstly, one of the most remarkable achievements of AI is its ability to process and analyze vast amounts of data. In hospitals, healthcare systems generate enormous volumes of information every day, from patient records to test results. AI systems can sift through these data at astounding speeds, identifying patterns and anomalies that may escape human observers. For instance, AI algorithms have been developed to analyze medical imaging, such as X-rays and MRIs, with a level of precision that rivals seasoned radiologists. These systems can detect early signs of illnesses like cancer, enabling timely interventions. Moreover, AI excels in the realm of diagnostics. Machine learning models, trained on diverse datasets, can aid healthcare professionals by providing valuable insights into a patient's condition. By examining laboratory results, symptoms, and medical histories, AI can suggest diagnoses based on similarities to previously diagnosed cases. This can be especially beneficial in complex cases where traditional diagnostic methods might struggle to pinpoint the issue. It is like having a seasoned detective alongside a team of specialists, combing through evidence to formulate a logical conclusion. AI also plays a critical role in personalized medicine. By analyzing genetic information, lifestyle factors, and medical histories, AI can help devise tailored treatment plans that maximize effectiveness for each individual. For instance, specific drug therapies might work better for some patients based on their genetic makeup, and AI can help identify these variations. This targeted approach can enhance treatment outcomes and minimize adverse reactions, offering patients a higher quality of care. However, to suggest that AI can replace doctors entirely overlooks some essential aspects of patient care that technology cannot replicate. One such aspect is the human connection, which is pivotal in healthcare. Doctors offer empathy, understanding, and comfort that technology simply cannot provide. The interaction between a patient and their healthcare provider is crucial, especially in challenging times. Human doctors can listen attentively, show compassion, and offer reassurance, qualities that foster trust and help patients feel valued. Furthermore, human doctors are trained to consider the whole patient, not just isolated symptoms or condition. While AI may analyze data to identify a diagnosis, it lacks the ability to perceive the nuances of individual experiences and emotional factors that could influence a person's health. For instance, two patients with the same medical diagnosis may require vastly different approaches based on their emotional state, family history, or social circumstances. A human doctor, with their unique blend of knowledge and experience, can take these factors into account and provide holistic care. Collaboration is another critical component of healthcare that AI cannot fully replace. The relationship between doctors, nurses, and other healthcare professionals ensures comprehensive care and decision-making. Teamwork allows for different perspectives and insights, fostering a richer understanding of a patient's needs and providing well-rounded treatment options. AI may assist in providing data-driven conclusions, but it cannot participate in collaborative discussions, offering emotional support or understanding team dynamics. Additionally, ethical considerations pose significant challenges in the healthcare landscape. Medical decisions often involve moral dilemmas, requiring not just clinical expertise, but also ethical reasoning. When it comes to end-of-life care, consent, or complex familial situations, AI lacks the experience to navigate these delicate waters. Human doctors, who bring a wealth of compassion and ethical understanding to their roles, are equipped to make difficult decisions that honor their patients' values and wishes. Another point to consider is the importance of experience in healthcare. Doctors accumulate wisdom over years of practice, learning from both successes and failures. This experiential knowledge cannot be distilled into algorithms or datasets. An experienced physician may recognize subtle signs of a condition based on a combination of intuition and accumulated knowledge that AI is yet to approach. They develop a deep understanding of the art of medicine, enhancing their ability to provide nuanced care. In conclusion, while AI undoubtedly enhances the capabilities of healthcare professionals, streamlining processes, providing diagnostic insights, and personalizing medicine, it is far from being a complete replacement for doctors. The personal touch, empathy, ethical decision-making, and integration of holistic care that human healthcare providers offer are irreplaceable qualities that define quality patient care. As we look ahead, the optimal approach may be a collaborative relationship between AI and healthcare providers, where technology supports human expertise. This partnership can lead to improved patient outcomes, paving the way for a transformative era in healthcare where human compassion and machine efficiency harmoniously coexist. Embracing advancements while honoring the irreplaceable aspects of human care will be essential in crafting a future where both AI and doctors play essential roles in serving humanity's health needs. Imagine a world where machines not only compute numbers and process data, but also understand the intricate nuances of human language, just like we do. This concept, often referred to as natural language understanding, is a crucial aspect of artificial intelligence. Even though we've made significant strides in this area, AI still faces challenges in fully grasping the richness of human communication. Human language is embedded with idioms, metaphors, and cultural references that can perplex even the most advanced AI systems. Take, for example, the phrase "kicking the bucket." To a machine that interprets language literally, this could suggest a physical action involving a bucket. However, we know that this idiom refers to someone passing away, a delicate subject that requires context to understand. This is just one illustration of how human language is layered with meaning, while AI must navigate through it carefully to glean accurate interpretations. Context is paramount in communication. It shapes how we perceive words and phrases. For instance, consider the sentence, "I'm feeling blue." While a straightforward interpretation suggests a color, we recognize that it conveys feelings of sadness or melancholy. Yet, for an AI algorithm that has not been trained on the emotional nuances of color symbolism, the meaning may be lost. Further complicating matters, language evolves over time. New slang emerges, phrases become outdated, and cultural contexts shift. For example, the term ghosting originally referred to a ghostly apparition, but it has now become a common term to describe disappearing from someone's life without explanation. An AI that lacks awareness of these dynamics may misinterpret the intention behind such expression. Moreover, sarcasm and humor present another level of complexity. A statement like, "Oh, great, another rainy day," might sound positive to an untrained ear. But for humans, it's often a sarcastic remark that signifies disappointment. Understanding sarcasm requires an appreciation of tone and context, something AI generally struggles with. This difficulty reveals its limitations, as humor often banks on shared experiences and cultural intelligences. Cultural references further compound these challenges. An example would be a reference to a popular TV show or movie that many people enjoy. A statement like "It's a real Game of Thrones" scenario relies on a common understanding of the show's plot and themes. An AI that doesn't have this cultural knowledge might misinterpret the meaning entirely, missing out on the deeper implications and humor intended in the conversation. Even within the same language, variations exist. Accents, dialects, and regional phrases contribute additional layers of complexity. English itself is a global language with countless variations. What's acceptable or common in one area may be confusing or misunderstood in another. AI may process the words correctly, but might find it challenging to interpret the intended meaning simply based on word usage in one region versus another. To overcome these hurdles, researchers continually adapt and improve AI models, training them with vast datasets infused with diverse language samples across different contexts. This effort aims to provide AI with a robust language toolkit capable of understanding idiomatic phrases and solving underlying ambiguities. Yet even with all these advancements, AI continues to mimic human-like understanding rather than embodying it completely. The challenge of teaching AI to appreciate the essence of human communication is reflective of the broader human experience itself. Our discussions often incorporate emotional intelligence, intuition, and subtle cues, elements that can be elusive for machines. As we converse, we rely on shared experiences and emotional connections. These attributes elevate our interactions and make them meaningful, fostering relationships that machines have yet to replicate. As artificial intelligence continues its journey towards more sophisticated language comprehension, it opens the door for remarkable possibilities. Picture a world where your device truly understands your tone and context, responding in ways that feel genuinely empathetic. This AI evolution could transform how we interact with technology, whether through customer service chatbots that grasp your frustrations or virtual assistants that can engage in a banter beyond scripted responses. Scientists and engineers are ardently pursuing advancements in this domain, with the hope that through continual learning and adaptation, machines will bridge the gap between mere language processing and true understanding. The future holds the promise that AI might one day interpret not just the words, but the emotions, intentions, and subtleties behind human language. As we embark on this journey, it is paramount to understand that while the road to achieving human-like language comprehension in AI is fraught with challenges, the potential benefits are vast. Enhanced communication tools could lead to improved collaboration, reduced misunderstandings, and ultimately a deeper connection between humans and their creations. The quest for AI that understands meaning like humans adds a fascinating layer to the ever-evolving narrative of technology, communication, and our shared experiences. In recent years, artificial intelligence has made significant strides, leading to an increased reliance on its capabilities across various industries. This technology is not just a tool. It has become a vital part of decision-making processes, enhancing productivity and efficiency. However, the journey to train an effective AI model involves a complex yet fascinating series of steps, one of which is the automation of AI training. Traditionally, a data scientist would spend a considerable amount of time curating data, ensuring its quality, and managing algorithms throughout the training process. This involved tasks that were often repetitive and required meticulous attention to detail. While this is still a critical aspect of AI development, advancements in technology have led to a more automated training process. The automation of AI training has transformed how data scientists work, allowing them to focus on more strategic tasks. Imagine a vast ocean of data, with waves of information crashing down every second. Data scientists used to navigate this ocean manually, fishing for valuable insights. Now, with automated systems in place, much of the heavy lifting is done for them. Automated data pipelines can handle the influx of information seamlessly. Data scientists can set parameters for their models, and the system will sift through the data, filtering, cleaning, and organizing it without constant human intervention. The automation process starts with data collection. In the past, data scientists would search for relevant datasets in databases or gather data from various sources, a process that was not only time-consuming but also fraught with inconsistencies. Nowadays, automated systems can scrape the web, connect to APIs, and gather data from multiple streams, almost instantaneously. This vast collection of data forms the essence of training an AI model. Once the data is gathered, the next step involves pre-processing. This stage is crucial for ensuring that the data is in a format that the AI model can understand. Automated systems can perform a range of tasks to prepare data effectively. For example, they might remove duplicate entries, fill in missing values, or transform data types, all without the need for a data scientist to intervene at every stage. This streamlined process enables quicker turnaround times and allows data scientists to devote their skills to more complex analytical tasks. As the training process progresses, managing algorithms becomes vital. Training an AI model doesn't just require feeding it data. It requires the continuous evaluation of how well the model is learning. In the past, this meant that data scientists had to constantly monitor performance metrics and adjust algorithms based on the outcomes. Automated systems can now track performance in real time. They can evaluate metrics, identify patterns, and provide feedback on the model's accuracy. This allows data scientists to refine their algorithms more efficiently. Additionally, automated systems incorporate advanced machine learning techniques to optimize models by selecting the best hyperparameters. This involves a set of configurations that can significantly impact a model's performance. Instead of manually experimenting with different combinations, which could take days or weeks, automated optimization can search through many algorithms simultaneously, quickly identifying which ones yield the best results. This not only saves time, but also harnesses the power of advanced analytics to improve model outcomes. Another aspect of automation in AI training is the capability for iterative learning. In traditional scenarios, after initial training, models would require further tuning and retraining, a process often conducted in silos. Today, automated systems can facilitate continuous learning, enabling models to evolve as more data becomes available. This adaptability ensures that AI systems remain relevant and effective, responding dynamically to new patterns in data without starting from scratch each time. Of course, while many aspects of the AI training process can be automated, the role of a data scientist remains indispensable. Automated systems operate based on the principles and frameworks set by these professionals. They still play a crucial role in defining the objectives of the AI model, selecting the right data for specific tasks, and ensuring ethical considerations guide the training process. Moreover, data scientists must also be vigilant, as automation can introduce challenges related to data bias and model integrity. Continuous oversight is necessary to mitigate these risks and ensure that the AI systems are beneficial and fair. In conclusion, the automation of AI training represents a significant leap forward, freeing data scientists from routine tasks and letting them focus on strategic insights. Through powerful automated systems, data collection, preprocessing, algorithm management, and iterative learning processes are now more efficient than ever. This evolution reflects the broader trend of harnessing technology to enhance human capabilities, pushing the boundaries of what AI can achieve. The future holds exciting possibilities as automated training continues to reshape the landscape of artificial intelligence, enabling us to explore new horizons with enhanced speed and efficiency. The journey of AI is just beginning, and with each automated process, we are one step closer to unlocking its full potential. Artificial intelligence, as a concept, has seen remarkable growth and application across various fields, affecting the way we interact with technology and perceive intelligence itself. One common discussion point surrounding AI is the idea of bias, which often leads to assertions that AI can be inherently racist or sexist. However, the truth is a bit more complex. It's essential to understand that AI, in essence, does not have beliefs, feelings, or intentions. Instead, it operates based on the data it has been trained on and the algorithms that guide its decision-making processes. Imagine a child learning about the world through stories and experiences. The information they receive shapes their understanding and worldview. Why? Similarly, AI learns from large datasets that include text, images, and interactions. When these datasets reflect societal norms, behaviors, and prejudices, AI can unwittingly adopt those views. For instance, if an AI system is trained primarily on data that contains biased language or unequal representations of gender and race, it may produce outputs that reflect those biases. This phenomenon does not indicate that AI possesses the capacity for racism or sexism, but it reveals the shortcomings of the training materials it relies on. The second aspect to consider is the amplification of existing prejudices. When AI systems are deployed to make decisions, such as hiring, lending, or law enforcement, they may unintentionally reinforce biases that already exist in society. If a hiring algorithm is based on historical data showcasing preferential treatment towards a specific demographic, it may favor candidates from that group, effectively perpetuating a cycle of inequality. This doesn't mean the AI is making a conscious decision to be biased. Rather, it is reflecting the realities of the data it was fed during training. To illustrate this point, think about a search engine that often results in certain stereotypes based on the queries it receives. If a significant number of users search for job roles with masculine-specific language, the AI might learn to associate certain professions more closely with men. Consequently, users searching for female-related terms might be served results that are skewed or lacking in variety. This is not an act of intent from the AI, but rather a reflection of the patterns in which it was trained. AI systems also rely heavily on algorithms, which are their method of processing data to derive insights or make predictions. The algorithms can sometimes amplify biases if they are designed without consideration of the societal implications. When developers create AI with a specific aim in mind, it is crucial to ensure that the algorithms account for a broad spectrum of perspectives and avoid reinforcing harmful stereotypes. The responsibility lies in the design and implementation of these systems. By fostering diversity in the datasets and teams creating these systems, the potential to mitigate bias can be significantly improved. Moreover, awareness of this issue has catalyzed discussions around ethical AI development. Researchers and developers are increasingly recognizing the importance of transparency, accountability, and inclusivity in AI systems. Rigorous testing and validation processes aim to catch biases before they manifest in real-world applications. For example, organizations are now implementing techniques like adversarial training, where AI is exposed to counterexamples to help it learn the relevance of context and avoid generalizations that lead to biases. As society grapples with these ethical dilemmas, it is vital to remember that AI can be a powerful tool for progress. Its ability to analyze vast amounts of data far exceeds human capabilities. When designed thoughtfully, AI can assist in identifying and addressing issues related to inequality. Enhanced data analysis can reveal patterns that humans might overlook, leading to insights that can drive positive change. Consider how AI could be utilized to create more equitable job opportunities. By analyzing hiring trends and identifying biases in datasets, organizations can adjust their practices, implementing strategies that promote diversity and inclusion. In essence, while AI can reflect biases inherent in its training data, it also has the potential to help us understand and eliminate those biases, guiding us toward a more equitable future. There are various approaches being explored to ensure AI is built without an unintentional bias. Efforts include enacting regulations that guide developers to adhere to ethical principles, promoting diverse teams that can bring different perspectives into the creation process, and offering broader education around the implications of biased data. Public accountability and community engagement also play significant roles in shaping the conversation about AI's capabilities and limitations. Ultimately, the discussion around AI should pivot towards understanding how it interacts with human biases, rather than labeling it as inherently prejudiced. By recognizing the importance of quality data, thoughtful programming, and ethical oversight, we can hope to harness the potential of AI to foster a fairer, more reflective society. The journey is undoubtedly complex, requiring ongoing vigilance and proactive measures, but in doing so, we can progressively refine the tools and systems that shape our world. AI can thus be viewed as a mirror reflecting society, rather than a perpetrator of bias in and of itself. Artificial intelligence has become a significant part of our lives, influencing everything from how we shop to how we interact with technology. At the heart of AI's development are datasets, the collections of information that train these intelligent systems. While it might be tempting to believe that these datasets are neutral and free from bias, the reality is more complex. Understanding how human biases infiltrate datasets helps us appreciate the challenges and responsibilities we face in the realm of artificial intelligence. To start, we must acknowledge the source of these datasets. Real-world data is collected from various human activities and interactions, and as such, it often reflects societal norms, attitudes, and prejudices. For example, consider a dataset used to train an algorithm for hiring recommendations. If the data primarily includes the profiles of successful candidates from a particular demographic, it may inadvertently lead the AI to favor individuals who fit that mold, ignoring the talent and potential of those who come from different backgrounds. This challenge is not limited to hiring practices. In healthcare, algorithms trained on biased datasets can result in unequal treatment recommendations for different demographic groups. A study found that certain AI systems exhibited racial bias in skin cancer diagnosis, as they were primarily taught on images of lighter skin. The AI's assessments could therefore misdiagnose conditions in individuals with darker skin tones, highlighting the severe implications of biased data in critical decision-making areas. Another striking example is in social media algorithms that analyze user behavior to predict content preferences. When these algorithms process data reflecting the user base's existing biases, they can reinforce echo chambers that amplify misinformation or harmful stereotypes. This issue raises significant ethical concerns, as the algorithms shape public perception based on skewed or incomplete information. Bias can also emerge unintentionally through the language and context present in textual datasets. Natural language processing systems, which rely on vast amounts of text data from the internet and books, can pick up on harmful stereotypes embedded in the language used. This can lead to AI systems producing outputs that perpetuate negative assumptions about various groups, even when such biases are not present in the creator's intentions. So, how do we approach the idea that datasets can be neutral? The key lies in recognizing that neutrality in data does not exist in a vacuum. The processes by which data is collected, curated, and analyzed all play a role in shaping the outputs generated by AI systems. Transparency in data sourcing and curation is essential, enabling developers and users alike to understand the potential biases involved. In recognizing the biases inherent in our datasets, we step toward responsible AI development. It's crucial for organizations to adopt practices that actively mitigate bias. This can include diversifying the datasets used, ensuring that they encompass a wide range of experiences, cultures, and perspectives. By doing so, AI systems can be trained on data that better reflects the complexity of the world, leading to fairer and more accurate outcomes. Moreover, continuous monitoring and evaluation of AI outputs are critical. Regular audits can help identify biases that may have been overlooked during the initial training phase. By utilizing feedback loops, developers can fine-tune algorithms to minimize bias and improve their fairness over time. This iterative approach acknowledges that even the best-intentioned models need constant attention to remain equitable in a changing society. Collaborative efforts also play a pivotal role in combating data bias. Researchers, policymakers, and technologists must engage in conversations about the ethical implications of AI and the data it relies on. By working together, we can set standards and guidelines that prioritize fairness, accountability, and ethical considerations in AI deployment. Additionally, education and public awareness about the implications of biased data are vital. Users must understand how AI works and the potential consequences of biased output. Enhancing public literacy around AI foster informed discussions about the technology's role in society, empowering individuals to advocate for fairness in digital systems. The journey of addressing biases in datasets does not have a quick fix. It requires a commitment from all stakeholders to prioritize ethical AI practices and seek innovative solutions. As technology continues to evolve, we have an opportunity to shape its trajectory for the better, ensuring that AI serves as a tool for inclusivity, fairness, and progress. In conclusion, while datasets may be viewed through the lens of neutrality, the reality is far more nuanced. Human biases permeate the data we collect, shaping the algorithms that increasingly influence our lives. Recognizing this complexity allows us to confront the challenges of AI responsibly. By embracing transparency, fostering collaboration, and prioritizing education, we can build a future where artificial intelligence serves everyone equitably, ultimately harnessing the potential of this powerful technology while minimizing its pitfalls. Through these efforts, we can strive towards a world where AI not only reflects the richness and diversity of human experience, but also actively contributes to a more just society. Artificial intelligence, or AI, is revolutionizing various sectors, reshaping how industries operate and interact with the world. This powerful technology is not confined to the realm of just one industry. Instead, it weaves its way through many facets of our lives. As we delve into the impact of AI, it becomes clear that its influence extends far beyond the tech industry and permeates healthcare, law, agriculture, entertainment, and numerous others. In healthcare, AI is altering patient care by enabling faster and more precise diagnoses. Medical practitioners can now utilize algorithms that analyze vast datasets, which helps in the early detection of diseases such as cancer or heart conditions. Imagine a system that sifts through thousands of medical images in seconds, identifying anomalies that a human eye might miss. This could lead to treatments being administered sooner and with improved outcomes. Additionally, AI plays a role in personalized medicine, tailoring treatment plans to an individual's genetic makeup and health history. This advances the way healthcare providers make decisions and enhances patient experiences significantly. Moving to the legal industry, AI applications are gaining traction by streamlining processes that once consumed hours of tedious work. Legal research can now be conducted by AI algorithms that quickly search through legal databases, statutes, and case laws to provide relevant precedents. This speeds up the preparation of cases, allowing lawyers to allocate more time to strategizing and less on paperwork. Moreover, AI tools can assist in predicting outcomes based on historical data, helping lawyers advise their clients more effectively. As a result, legal professionals can provide higher quality service with increased efficiency. Agriculture, often seen as a traditional industry, is experiencing a significant metamorphosis due to AI. Smart farming technologies are emerging, enabling farmers to optimize crop yields and minimize waste. Drones equipped with AI can monitor expansive fields, providing real-time data on crop health, soil moisture levels, and weather conditions. This information helps farmers make informed decisions about irrigation, pest control, and planting schedules. Picture a farmer using a mobile app to receive predictions about the best time to plant based on weather patterns and ground conditions. This represents a future where technology and nature work hand in hand for sustainable agriculture. The entertainment industry is not immune to the advancements brought by AI. In filmmaking, AI algorithms analyze scripts, offering suggestions on plot progression and character development. This could transform how stories are penned, fostering creativity by providing writers with innovative prompts and new ideas. Streaming platforms leverage AI to deliver tailored experiences. They analyze viewing habits and preferences to recommend content that resonates with individual users. Imagine sitting down in the evening only to find a show that feels as if it was made just for you, thanks to the insights gathered by AI. This personalization elevates the viewing experience, making it more enjoyable and engaging. Education is another field undergoing a transformation with AI's introduction. Intelligent tutoring systems can adapt to the learning styles and paces of students, providing customized resources and support. For instance, if a student struggles with a particular topic, AI can offer additional exercises and feedback to bolster understanding. This fosters an inclusive learning environment, catering to a wide variety of educational needs. Picture a classroom where each student receives tailored attention, enhancing their ability to absorb and apply knowledge effectively. Retail is also riding the AI wave with chatbots and virtual assistants, redefining customer service. These AI-driven tools can handle inquiries around the clock, ensuring that shoppers have access to help when they need it. Moreover, AI analyzes purchasing patterns to optimize inventory management. A retail store can better anticipate what products will be in demand by examining trends, reducing both overstock and shortages. Imagine walking into your favorite store, only to find all the items you love back in stock, thanks to predictive analytics powered by AI. Transport is yet another sector seeing remarkable advancements through AI integration. Intelligent traffic management systems use data analytics to monitor traffic patterns, helping to ease congestion and improve travel times. AI technologies in autonomous vehicles offer the potential for safer driving experiences by utilizing sensors and algorithms to respond to real-time road conditions. Imagine a world where vehicles communicate with one another and traffic signals to create a seamless flow of movement, reducing accidents and optimizing transportation efficiency. As we wander further into the future, the integration of AI will lead to continuous improvement and innovation across multiple industries. Sectors such as finance will benefit from enhanced fraud detection systems that analyze patterns and identify anomalies swiftly. The hospitality industry is harnessing AI to personalize guest experiences, from smart room controls to tailored recommendations for local attraction. Each of these elements represents a chapter in the story of AI, illustrating a landscape where technology collaborates with human capability. The possibilities are limitless, and with each passing day, AI is not just shaping individual industries, but forging connections between them, creating a holistic ecosystem of innovation. We stand at the threshold of a new era where imaginative ideas and technological advancements converge. It's a time of exploration, discovery, and transformation that impacts our daily lives in ways we're only beginning to comprehend. As AI continues to evolve, it promises to redefine how we interact with technology, making it an integral part of our existence. Artificial intelligence has become an integral part of our daily lives, influencing various sectors, including healthcare, finance, and entertainment. The initial concern surrounding AI was its potential to make humans obsolete. People worried that machines equipped with advanced algorithms could outsmart, outperform, and ultimately replace human intelligence and ingenuity. However, a more nuanced perspective reveals that AI is not so much about replacement, it is more about augmentation. Consider the field of healthcare. AI technologies are employed to analyze vast amounts of data, helping doctors in diagnosing diseases more accurately and quickly. These systems can process thousands of medical images in mere seconds, identifying patterns that may not be visible to the human eye. However, rather than eliminating the role of healthcare professionals, AI acts as a supportive tool. Doctors combine their human intuition, empathy, and experience with AI's analytical capabilities to create a more effective healthcare experience for patients. In this scenario, AI does not replace doctors. It enhances their capacity to provide better care. Similarly, in the realm of finance, AI algorithms analyze market trends and consumer behavior at a speed and accuracy that far surpasses human abilities. Investors and financial analysts use these insights to make informed decisions. Yet, the human element remains vital. Financial advisors bring emotional intelligence and personalized insights that machines simply cannot replicate. Clients often seek comfort and reassurance in their financial planning, aspects that require a human touch. In this context, AI serves as a powerful ally, offering data-driven insights while humans provide the emotional and psychological assurance that clients value. The technology sector exemplifies AI's role in augmenting human skills rather than replacing them. Software developers utilize AI-driven tools to automate repetitive coding tasks or identify bugs more efficiently. This allows developers to focus on more creative and complex aspects of software design, fostering innovation and faster project completion. As the mundane tasks get delegated to AI, human programmers have more time to think critically and conceptually, driving the industry forward in ways that were previously unimagined. Moreover, in the world of creative arts, AI has started to make its mark. Musicians and artists use AI to generate new ideas and explore variations of their work. For instance, AI algorithms can analyze musical patterns, assisting composers in crafting harmonious melodies or suggesting lyric structures they might not have considered. However, the human touch, the emotion, the context, the personal experiences that shape creativity remains irreplaceable. AI might help artists experiment and discover new possibilities, but the essence of artistic expression is a uniquely human endeavor. In education, AI is transforming how we learn and teach. Personalized learning programs powered by AI adapt to a student's individual pace and style, providing tailored educational experiences. Educators can utilize these insights to focus their instruction precisely where students need the most help, rather than rendering teachers obsolete. AI allows for a more enriching educational environment where instructors can devote their energies to fostering critical thinking and emotional growth in students. The manufacturing sector showcases another layer of AI's augmentative capabilities. Automated systems and robots handle repetitive and hazardous tasks, ensuring efficiency and safety on the factory floor. Meanwhile, human workers can focus on areas that require creativity, problem-solving, and team collaboration. This partnership creates a more balanced work environment where safety concerns are mitigated by technology, allowing humans to engage in tasks that leverage their inherent strengths. Even in customer service, AI has found a valuable role. Chatbots can manage routine inquiries and provide instant responses to customers around the clock. Yet, when complex issues arise or when customers require empathy, human agents step in. The balance between efficiency and compassion is maintained, ensuring customers receive the attention and care they deserve. AI enhances the customer service experience by providing quick solutions, while humans hold the reins when it comes to care and understanding. In agriculture, AI technologies monitor crop health, optimize planting strategies, and predict yield outcomes. Farmers benefit from these insights, allowing them to make data-driven decisions that increase productivity and sustainability. However, the heart of farming, the connection to the land, the understanding of ecological balance, and the relationship with the community, remains a uniquely human endeavor. AI enriches the farming process, but it does not replace the farmer's intuition and expertise. The interaction between humans and AI has opened doors to remarkable advancements across numerous fields. As we witness these technologies evolve, it's important to embrace them as tools that complement our skills and enhance our capabilities. This partnership between human insight and machine intelligence leads to innovative solutions and a deeper understanding of complex challenges. Not only can AI enhance productivity and efficiency, but it also allows humans to explore new horizons and tackle problems that were once considered insurmountable. As we move forward into an increasingly automated world, we should focus not on the fear of obsolescence, but on how to harness AI for our collective growth and continued evolution. By working alongside these powerful tools, we can achieve greater heights than we ever thought possible. In this journey, humans and AI can forge paths together, creating a future where the strengths of both converge to drive progress and discovery. The development of autonomous vehicles has captured the imagination of many, promising a future where cars drive themselves, enhancing safety and efficiency on the roads. However, the journey toward fully autonomous driving is complex and fraught with challenges. One of the most critical aspects of this advancement is the need for clear and effective regulations that ensure safety for all road users. At the heart of self-driving technology lies artificial intelligence, or AI, which processes vast amounts of data in real time to make driving decisions. This technology enables vehicles to navigate complex environments, but it is not yet foolproof. Autonomous vehicles can misjudge complex traffic scenarios, leading to situations that might cause accidents or pose risks to passengers, pedestrians, and other drivers. Therefore, the establishment of AI rules becomes imperative in guiding the development and deployment of these vehicles. To understand the importance of such rules, consider the various scenarios that an autonomous vehicle might encounter. A car may need to make split-second decisions in a bustling urban area where pedestrians suddenly cross the street or cyclists weave in and out of traffic. The algorithms that govern these vehicles must be able to interpret the nuances of human behavior and make safe choices on behalf of the passenger. This is not a simple task, as the unpredictability of human actions adds an additional layer of complexity to driving. Imagine a situation at a four-way intersection with traffic lights malfunctioning. Human drivers often rely on eye contact, gestures, and intuition to navigate such a scenario. How will an AI system interpret the intentions of other drivers and pedestrians? Will it slow down, stop, or proceed forward? Establishing rules that determine how AI should react in these ambiguous situations is crucial for ensuring that autonomous vehicles can function safely and efficiently. Furthermore, the challenge extends beyond just interpreting traffic signals. Self-driving technology must account for various weather conditions, road types, and unexpected obstacles. For instance, a vehicle encountering heavy rain may struggle to see road markings or pedestrian. AI systems must be programmed with robust algorithms that can adapt to these conditions, much like a human driver would. The development of such capabilities necessitates a framework of guidelines that not only focus on technology, but also prioritize human safety. In addition to the technical challenges, public perception and acceptance play a significant role in the deployment of autonomous vehicles. Many individuals feel apprehensive about the reliance on AI for tasks traditionally managed by humans. Creating AI rules that ensure transparency and accountability can help build trust in autonomous technology. For example, stakeholders can implement standards that require vehicles to be equipped with comprehensive data logging systems, This ensures that any decisions made by the AI can be audited and understood, which could reassure users and regulatory bodies alike. Moreover, as we consider the global landscape, it becomes evident that different regions may require tailored regulations to address unique driving conditions, cultural norms, and infrastructure. In some areas, aggressive driving cultures may necessitate stricter safety measures, while in others, the focus might be on enhancing public transport efficiency. Establishing adaptable AI rules that cater to regional demands will not only make self-driving vehicles safer, but also promote wider acceptance. One of the most crucial aspects of creating effective AI rules for autonomous vehicles is collaboration among various stakeholders. 1. This includes automobile manufacturers, software developers, policymakers, and the community. Engaging in open dialogues can lead to the sharing of insights and best practices, as well as the identification of potential risks and solutions. For instance, hosting hackathons that encourage developers to test AI systems in simulated environments can uncover vulnerabilities and inspire innovative solutions. As this fascinating technology continues to evolve, the conversation surrounding safety remains paramount. Developing comprehensive regulations is not merely a bureaucratic process. It is a necessary foundation for the responsible integration of autonomous vehicles into our daily lives. These guidelines not only serve to protect individuals, but also support the growth of a new ecosystem where transportation becomes more efficient, accessible, and sustainable. In conclusion, the journey to fully autonomous driving is complex and requires a balanced approach to technology, safety, and public trust. By establishing clear AI rules, we can ensure that autonomous vehicles navigate our roads safely. This will not only facilitate the advancement of self-driving technology, but also enhance the overall driving experience for everyone involved. Through collaboration, transparency, and adaptability, we can usher in a future where autonomous vehicles are a common sight, benefiting society as a whole. The path may be filled with challenges, but the promise of innovation and progress keeps this journey both exciting and necessary. Artificial intelligence has progressed at an astonishing rate, transforming many aspects of our daily lives and even the way we perceive reality. One of the most captivating yet alarming manifestations of this technology is the rise of deepfakes, a term that refers to realistic-looking fake content created using AI algorithms. Deepfakes can simulate human actions and voices convincingly, blurring the line between what is real and what is fabricated. They are essentially a creative product of machine learning, where an AI system is trained on a vast amount of data to generate convincing imitations of people. Imagine scrolling through your social media feed and coming across a video of a public figure saying something utterly outrageous. At first glance, it might seem like legitimate news, shared widely and sparking heated debates online. However, this could easily be a deepfake, an AI-generated trick that mimics the individual's face and voice so accurately that it fools many viewers and often creates a whirlwind of confusion and misinformation. This technology isn't just limited to celebrities. Anyone can be a target, leading to potential consequences in personal, political, and social spheres. Understanding how deepfakes work opens a window into this intriguing yet concerning technology. By using algorithms to analyze thousands of images and videos of a person, AI can learn every nuance of their facial expressions, tone of voice, and mannerisms. Once the AI has processed this information, it can generate video content where the person appears to say or do things they never actually did. The realism can be so high that it might take a trained eye to spot the discrepancies. For instance, AI models can create content where one person's face is superimposed onto another's body, syncing with their movements flawlessly. This has even become a tool for filmmakers, allowing for innovative storytelling that blends reality with the fantastical. However, with the creative power of deepfakes comes the responsibility to use this technology ethically. Misuse can lead to reputations being tarnished and perceptions being skewed, emphasizing the need for critical thinking and careful scrutiny of media online. While advanced algorithms can create incredibly convincing deepfakes, forensic experts have developed methods to identify these manipulations. Tools such as machine learning models and pixel analysis are now at the forefront of battling AI deception. These specialists can analyze videos for inconsistencies that the human eye might miss, such as unnatural blinking, audio lag, or digital artifacts that hint at tampering. For example, when examining a deepfake, an expert might look for subtle anomalies in the video quality. Since an AI does not replicate human emotions perfectly, the subtleties of eye movement and facial reactions may appear out of sync, giving away the fact that what you're viewing is not genuine. In some cases, the lighting in a deepfake may be inconsistent with the background, creating a telltale sign of forgery. Interestingly, this dance between deception and detection is not new. History is filled with instances of image manipulation and propaganda. The difference now lies in the accessibility and sophistication of the technology. Today, anyone with internet access can create or share deepfake content, leading to an increase in misinformation dissemination. As people become more aware of deepfakes, discussions about the implications of this technology are becoming more prevalent. Concerns regarding consent, privacy, and the potential for damaging reputations highlight the importance of ethical considerations surrounding AI-generated content. Moving forward, society must grapple with the balance between innovation and regulation, ensuring that the development of AI technology is accompanied by a commitment to truth and integrity. Additionally, as technology evolves, platforms like social media are also taking steps to mitigate the spread of deepfakes. Companies are implementing AI detection tools and promoting digital literacy to help users recognize potential misinformation. Educating the public about the existence of deepfakes and how to approach such content critically can empower individuals to discern fact from fiction. In a world rife with digital media, it becomes increasingly essential to cultivate skills that promote a discerning audience. Checking sources, validating information, and being aware of the possibility of content manipulation are vital skills in navigating today's media landscape. Approaching videos and images with a skeptical eye ensures that one can engage with media intelligently rather than being passively influenced by misleading information. In conclusion, while deepfakes represent a fascinating intersection of creativity and technology, the potential for misuse is significant. Understanding AI's capabilities and the measures that can be taken to distinguish reality from deception not only enriches our digital literacy, but also enhances our ability to participate thoughtfully in discussions about technology in society. As we move forward, nurturing an informed public will be crucial in harnessing the benefits of AI while mitigating its risks, ensuring that the technology serves humanity responsibly and ethically, rather than undermining the foundations of truth and trust we rely on. In the rapidly advancing world of technology, artificial intelligence systems play a vital role across various industries, profoundly transforming processes and enhancing efficiency. However, as with any innovative technology, the landscape of AI security is tinged with complexities and challenges. It is essential for developers and researchers to understand that while AI systems are designed with numerous safeguarding measures, security flaws can still pose significant risks. One of the reasons AI systems are increasingly integrated into various sectors is their ability to analyze vast amounts of data. From healthcare to finance, AI algorithms assist in making quick and informed decisions based on data analysis. Despite these advancements, this immense data processing capacity introduces vulnerabilities that can be exploited by those with malicious intentions. Consider the example of autonomous vehicles. These AI-driven machines rely on complex algorithms to navigate and make real-time decisions. They utilize data from various sensors and cameras to interpret their surroundings. However, if these systems are not secured properly, they can become susceptible to cyber attacks, where hackers manipulate the vehicle's controls, potentially leading to dangerous situations. This highlights the critical need for developers to prioritize security measures during the design and implementation stages of AI systems. Furthermore, deep learning techniques, which are integral to many AI systems, can also exhibit security flaws. These systems learn from data patterns and improve their performance over time. Unfortunately, the training data used to develop these models can be intentionally corrupted, leading to biased or incorrect outputs. For instance, if an AI system is designed to recognize faces, an attacker could introduce misleading images to manipulate the model's learning process. This demonstrates the ongoing challenge for researchers to ensure that AI training datasets are robust, accurate, and secure against tampering. In another scenario, consider how AI systems are implemented in cybersecurity. Paradoxically, while AI can enhance security measures by predicting and detecting potential threats, it can also be exploited by cybercriminals to launch sophisticated attacks. For example, attackers may use AI to identify weaknesses in security protocols, simulating successful intrusion attempts, or creating deceptive phishing schemes. The integration of AI in various sectors brings significant benefits, but it also necessitates a thorough understanding of the associated risks. Regulatory bodies and developers are called to work together to establish comprehensive frameworks that ensure AI systems are not just advanced, but also secure. This involves continuous monitoring, regular audits, and stringent verification processes to identify potential vulnerabilities in AI systems. As we delve deeper into the digital world, the concept of the ethical AI framework emerges, one that prioritizes ethical considerations alongside technological advancements. Creating secure AI systems is crucial, but it should not come at the cost of compromising ethical standards. Researchers are increasingly focused on ensuring that AI operates transparently and accounts for fairness, accountability, and privacy. Investment in AI security is another indispensable aspect. Organizations across the globe are recognizing the implications of inadequate security measures and are beginning to allocate resources to fortify their AI systems. Skilled personnel are being trained in cybersecurity practices specific to AI technology. This focus on building a workforce knowledgeable about both AI and cybersecurity will contribute to creating a safer digital environment. Moreover, collaboration between tech companies, government entities, and academic institutions can foster innovation in creating more secure AI systems. Sharing knowledge, best practices, and research findings on AI security enhances collective understanding and accelerates the development of effective solutions. When these diverse groups work together, they can address security challenges holistically, paving the way for safer AI integration across all sectors. Awareness and education among users regarding the functions and limitations of AI systems are also crucial. As AI becomes more prevalent, users must understand how these systems operate, the potential risks involved, and the importance of adhering to security protocol. By fostering a culture of security mindfulness, organizations can cultivate environments where employees are proactive in protecting data and AI systems from potential threats. As we stand on the precipice of further advancements in artificial intelligence, it is essential to embrace a mindset that recognizes the importance of security in the development and deployment of AI technologies. The journey toward fully secure AI systems is ongoing, but with collaboration, investment, and a commitment to ethical practices, the goal of creating a secure AI environment can be achieved. Looking ahead, as AI continues to evolve, the focus will likely shift towards more advanced security measures. Techniques such as federated learning and homomorphic encryption are emerging as promising solutions that aim to protect the integrity of data while still allowing AI systems to learn and grow. These innovative methods highlight the potential for creating AI systems that are not only more intelligent, but also inherently secure. In conclusion, the future of artificial intelligence is promising, but it is accompanied by a responsibility to ensure these systems are secure, reliable, and ethically sound. Understanding the landscape of AI security flaws is crucial for developers and researchers as they work diligently to mitigate risks and enhance the safety of AI technologies. By fostering collaborations, investing in security measures, and promoting education around AI, we can navigate this dynamic field with awareness and care, ultimately creating a technology that enriches our lives while prioritizing our safety and security. Artificial intelligence is a fascinating domain that continues to advance at a rapid pace. You might think that once an AI system is built, it should work perfectly forever. However, the reality is that AI does not operate in a vacuum. It exists in the dynamic and ever-changing world around us. This means that continuous updates are not just a good idea. They are essential. Consider, for instance, a recommendation system used by your favorite streaming service. At its core, this kind of system analyzes your viewing habits and suggests content that you might enjoy. However, these habits can change over time. You might start watching different genres or embrace new, popular shows. Without updates, the system would no longer reflect your interests, leading to less relevant recommendations. Regular updates can fine-tune the algorithms based on your new data, ensuring that the content suggested stays engaging and pertinent. Another example can be seen in self-driving cars. These cars rely heavily on AI to navigate the roads safely. The road conditions, traffic patterns, and even regulations can change frequently. If the AI system that powers the self-driving feature doesn't receive updates, it could struggle to adapt to new scenarios, such as changes in traffic rules or unexpected construction. Continuous updates ensure that the AI learns from new data and experiences, improving its ability to make safe and efficient driving decisions. Healthcare is another field where the need for continual updates is paramount. AI systems are increasingly being used to diagnose illnesses and recommend treatments. The medical landscape is always evolving with new research, clinical trials, and emerging diseases. An AI model trained on data from a few years ago may not be effective in identifying new health threats or understanding the latest treatment protocols. Regular updates can provide these systems with the most current information, helping healthcare professionals make informed decisions about patient care. In the realm of finance, algorithms analyze market trends, trading patterns, and economic indicators to assist traders in making smart investments. The financial landscape is incredibly volatile, influenced by an array of factors, from political events to natural disasters. Keeping AI systems updated with the most recent data helps investors recognize actionable insights more quickly. This kind of responsiveness can be vital in a fast-paced environment where milliseconds can mean the difference between profit and loss. Moreover, AI chatbots serve as a great example of how constant updates are necessary. These chatbots are designed to communicate with users, providing customer support and answering questions. However, if a chatbot is trained only on a fixed set of phrases and responses, it may struggle to address more nuanced customer inquiries over time. A vehicle for continual updates helps refine the chatbot's capabilities, enabling it to recognize new terms, slang, or context-specific queries. This evolution keeps the interaction smooth and satisfying for users. The implications of not updating AI models can lead to unintended consequences. For instance, a hiring algorithm trained on outdated data may inadvertently reinforce biases present in the past. If an AI model only learns from historical hiring patterns that reflect certain biases, it might perpetuate these inequalities. Continuous updates can help mitigate such risks by integrating more diverse datasets and reflecting contemporary societal values, helping organizations foster a more inclusive environment. Cultural references are another vital area that requires constant modification within AI systems. Language evolves, trends emerge and wane, and societal norms shift. An AI model that does not adjust to these linguistic and cultural changes may miss the mark in understanding or generating relevant content. Consequently, ongoing updates allow AI systems to remain in tune with contemporary language and society, broadening their effectiveness in communication. The technological landscape is also a realm that demands regular updates. As new hardware and software emerge, AI systems must adapt to maintain compatibility and efficiency. Without updates, an AI solution might become stagnant, unable to leverage the advancements in processing power or data storage, limiting its potential. Continuous updates ensure that AI can exploit current technologies, benefiting from improvements in speed, accuracy, and overall performance. The beauty of the AI system is that it can learn from new data and improve its predictions, recommendations, and interaction. This learning process is dynamic and ongoing. If we equate the development of AI to nurturing a plant, it becomes evident that continuous care, adjustments, and adaptations are needed to ensure its growth and productivity. Just as a plant needs water, light, and nutrients appropriate to its stage of development, so too does an AI system require updates that reflect the realities of the environment in which it operates. It is fascinating to think of AI not as a static entity, but as a living system that evolves with time. This adaptability is one of the core strengths of AI technologies. It allows systems to become increasingly refined, offering better services and making lives easier for users. It is through regular updates that AI can harness its full potential, responding to the world and innovating in ways that benefit society. The journey of AI is a testament to the power of continuous improvement, exemplifying how vital it is to remain in touch with the changing world. The responsibility lies in ensuring that these systems remain current, relevant, and capable of serving our evolving needs. Artificial intelligence is transforming many aspects of our lives, including the realm of creativity. With more advanced algorithms and powerful data processing capabilities, AI has made tremendous strides in generating music, visual art, literature, and more. The fascinating aspect about AI-generated works is that they rely heavily on user input and learned data rather than the spontaneous inspiration that characterizes human creativity. Take a moment to explore how AI interacts with art. Imagine a collaborative project where an artist feeds an AI program a range of their previous works, alongside other artworks from various genres and periods. The AI analyzes these examples and generates new pieces that emulate these influences. For instance, it might create a painting that echoes the swirling colors of Van Gogh and combines them with the abstract forms of Picasso. The output is intriguing and may evoke strong feelings. Yet, it is essential to note that this process hinges on existing works. The AI does not have emotions or personal experiences, merely synthesizing what it has learned from masses of data. In the field of music, the scenario is quite similar. Musicians and producers have begun to use AI tools to compose melodies and harmonies. An AI can analyze thousands of songs across various styles, recognizing patterns and structures that define particular genres. If a composer decides they want a catchy pop tune, they can input specific parameters into the AI, and it will produce a piece that aligns with those guidelines. The musician can then tweak it further, infusing their flair to create something unique. Again, it is important to highlight that the AI does not draw from personal inspiration. It constructs its music based solely on learned data, and the choices lay before it. Literary endeavors showcase yet another dimension of AI's capabilities. Writers can use AI as a brainstorming partner. By entering themes, character descriptions, and plot twists, the AI can generate suggestions for dialogue or scenes that align with the input. While some results might surprise and delight, there remains an element of pre-existing knowledge and training rather than an emotional drive behind the scenes. The AI's insights may be unexpected, yet they stem from a database of text it has processed, rather than from a cultural landscape or human experience. The idea of AI-generated content raises intriguing questions about authorship and originality. Is a work truly original if it is birthed from a compilation of pre-existing influences? Critics argue that human creativity involves a depth of emotion, experience, and insight that AI cannot replicate. An artist draws from memories, feelings, and moments of inspiration that are uniquely their own. AI, in contrast, lacks subjective experiences and can only mirror what it has been exposed to. Consider architectural design, where AI is being utilized to create innovative structures. By analyzing thousands of design elements and building styles, AI can produce floor plans and structural designs that might never have crossed the mind of a human architect. It can simulate how light moves through space or how structures interact with their environment. Nevertheless, the vision to create spaces that resonate with human experience, alongside functionality, still relies on a designer's intuition and emotional response. In the world of fashion, AI can predict trends based on social media data and consumer behaviors. It can generate new designs that appeal to specific demographics, but the heart of fashion often lies in the aesthetic choices that are informed by culture and identity. What an AI proposes may be visually striking, but the essence of style often springs from the narratives behind the fabrics, colors, and forms. This interplay between human creativity and AI prompts a broader dialogue about the nature of inspiration itself. When a musician writes a song, they may be influenced by heartbreak or joy, crafting a piece that resonates with listeners on an emotional level. In contrast, AI-generated music, while potentially enjoyable, may not evoke the same depth of feeling since it lacks personal context. As we navigate this evolving landscape, one thing is clear: AI can augment human creativity in unique ways. It can provide tools that inspire and assist artists, musicians, writers, and innovators, opening doors to new possibilities. However, the core of creativity, emotion, experience, spontaneity, and the human spirit remains distinctly human. The thrill of artistic discovery, the struggle with self-expression, and the joy of sharing one's story are deeply human endeavors that AI cannot replace. Thus, while AI can lend a hand in creating diverse works, the soul of creativity flourishes in the human heart. Human creativity and AI-driven creativity can coexist in a symbiotic relationship, each enhancing the other. Artists across various industries can harness AI to push boundaries and discover new avenues of expression. How exciting it is to envision a world where human creativity is amplified by AI, leading to collaborations that might redefine artistic boundaries. In this world, technology serves as a canvas, and human expression adorns it vividly, continuously reminding us that the essence of creativity is alive in the stories we tell and the art we share. Artificial intelligence is one of the most fascinating advancements of our time, possessing the potential to revolutionize various aspects of life. Oh, imagine a world where AI seamlessly integrates into our daily routines, enhancing productivity and efficiency. From smart homes directing energy use to systems that manage traffic flow, AI is already making an impact. However, it is essential to understand that, despite its impressive capabilities, AI is fundamentally a tool. It requires human oversight, particularly in critical systems where decisions have significant consequences. Consider the realm of healthcare. AI can analyze vast amounts of medical data to assist in diagnosing diseases, predict treatment outcomes, and even suggest lifestyle changes. This capability accelerates the process of finding effective treatments for patients. Yet, the final decision-making must rest with medical professionals. Human intuition, empathy, and ethical considerations are irreplaceable. Imagine a situation where an AI suggests a treatment based solely on statistical likelihood. It might overlook important nuances pertaining to an individual patient, such as unique genetic factors or personal history. This is why a collaborative approach between AI and humans is vital in nuanced fields like healthcare. In industries like manufacturing, AI can streamline processes, predict maintenance needs, and increase productivity by automating repetitive tasks. Factories equipped with AI-powered machines can operate more efficiently than ever before. However, human intervention remains crucial, particularly when addressing unexpected challenges. If machinery malfunctions, the problem may need a human's problem-solving skills and creativity to resolve. AI lacks the ability to adapt intuitively in crisis situations without guidance. This balance allows for optimal utilization of both machines and human skills, maximizing output while minimizing risk. Similarly, let's consider the financial sector, where AI algorithms analyze market trends and assist in trading decisions. These systems process vast amounts of data in real time, making it possible to predict fluctuations with impressive accuracy. Yet, economic situations can change rapidly due to unforeseen events like political unrest or natural disasters. While AI can provide valuable insights, it cannot replace the human judgment needed to navigate complex scenarios that require a deep understanding of the socio-economic landscape. In the realm of transportation, AI has paved the way for advances such as self-driving cars and smart traffic management systems. These innovations aim to reduce congestion and enhance road safety, potentially saving countless lives. Nevertheless, human oversight is paramount. An AI system running a self-driving vehicle relies on a multitude of sensors and data points to make decisions. However, in the event of sudden changes, like a pedestrian stepping into the road unexpectedly, the system might not always make the correct judgment call. Here, human intuition and quick thinking can be the difference between a safe outcome and a tragedy. Moreover, we encounter AI in the realm of cybersecurity, where it plays a crucial role in identifying threats and protecting sensitive information. Using advanced algorithms, AI can detect unusual patterns that may indicate a cyber attack, often responding faster than any human could. Yet, human specialists are indispensable when strategizing the overall security policy and interpreting complex threat reports. Their experiences and ethical concerns play a critical role in protecting individuals and organizations alike. In creative fields, we also see AI making strides. From generating artwork to composing music, algorithms can produce stunning and varied results. However, creativity often involves emotional connections and cultural contexts that AI cannot fully grasp. Human artists bring unique perspectives and life experiences that translate into their work, allowing for expressions that touch the soul in ways that machines cannot replicate. AI can serve as a co-creator, assisting artists while allowing the human touch to remain at the forefront of creativity. As AI technology continues to advance, the conversation surrounding its role in society grows more nuanced. It is essential to recognize the immense potential AI possesses as a supportive tool rather than a replacement for human capability. We might envision an ecosystem where AI enhances our abilities, allowing us to delve into deeper, more meaningful work, while humans overall make the final decisions and provide oversight in critical tasks. The journey ahead involves exploring the collaborative pathways between AI and human beings, ensuring that we create an environment where technology serves to uplift us rather than dominate. With proper monitoring and intervention, we can harness the advantages of AI to shape a world that is not only high-tech, but guided by human values and ethical standards. In doing so, we embrace the richness of human intuition, creativity, and judgment, empowering ourselves to navigate the complexities of life with an enhanced toolkit that includes the remarkable capabilities of artificial intelligence. In conclusion, as we stride forward into this evolving landscape, let us keep in mind the importance of balance. By recognizing that AI serves as an instrument within our grasp, we can foster an environment where innovation thrives alongside human ingenuity. Together, we can navigate the uncertainties of the future with confidence, knowing we are equipped to make informed decisions and manage the powerful tools we have at our disposal. Embracing this partnership will allow us to not only optimize systems, but also enrich our lives, creating a future where technology and humanity coexist harmoniously. Artificial intelligence has made significant strides in understanding and processing human languages. With the ability to analyze massive amounts of text data, AI-powered translation models can now convert spoken and written communication from one language to another with remarkable accuracy. However, there is an underlying challenge that persists: the uneven treatment of languages, especially when comparing commonly used languages with less common ones. This difference can lead to errors in translation and misunderstandings. Consider a simple scenario. If you were to translate a popular phrase from English into Spanish, the process would likely be straightforward. The AI model has been trained on abundant English-Spanish text pairs, so it can recognize the context, tone, and nuances effectively. However, if you were to translate the same phrase into a lesser-known language, such as Xhosa or Welsh, the AI might struggle. These languages may not have the same volume of data available for training the model, which can result in inaccuracies. One of the reasons for this disparity lies in the data itself. Data fuels AI learning, and when less common languages lack the rich datasets that are available for languages like English, French, or Mandarin, understanding becomes a challenge. It's like trying to paint a detailed portrait with only a few colors. While one could still create something beautiful, the lack of diversity in color, or in this case, data, limits the depth and accuracy of the final image. Moreover, translation models are often trained on vast corpuses of text that may predominantly feature written narratives, poetry, or information from popular sources. However, this does not always capture the unique idioms, cultural references, and local dialects found in less common languages. For instance, take a phrase that is commonly used in everyday conversation among speakers of a specific dialect. Without context and background knowledge, an AI might misinterpret the phrase, converting it into something that sounds entirely different from what was intended. In contrast, widely spoken languages are often accompanied by a wealth of digital content, which allows translation models to refine their accuracy significantly. Languages like Spanish, Chinese, or Arabic have extensive representation in online publications, social media, and academic work. This abundance of data not only enhances the IA's understanding, but also enables it to pick up on contemporary slang, idiomatic expressions, and evolving language patterns. Consider English as an example. With countless articles, books, and stories circulating in digital form, AI can learn from these resources to identify context, sarcasm, humor, and emotion. But what happens when we turn to a less prevalent language, like Basque or Navajo? The resources become scarce, and our AI model lacks the context needed for an accurate translation. The result may be a literal translation that misses the heart of the message entirely. One interesting consequence of this imbalance is the emergence of hybrid languages in communication. In many regions, speakers of a lesser-used language often blend elements of a more dominant language into their speech. This creates a fascinating linguistic landscape, but it can present additional challenges for translation systems, which may struggle to navigate the mix of vocabulary and syntax. Furthermore, nuances in grammar and sentence structure between languages can create additional barriers. For example, some languages rely heavily on context and implied meaning rather than explicit grammatical rules. An AI may misinterpret a pronoun or a relational term, resulting in a translation that distorts the original message. Some researchers are actively working to address these challenges. They are developing strategies like transfer learning, where models trained on abundant languages can assist those learning from scarce languages, thereby improving the overall accuracy of translation. This is like using a well-crafted blueprint from a familiar building to design a new unique structure in a different neighborhood. Interesting advances are being made, however, as AI continues to evolve. The goal is to create systems that can better understand and appreciate the intricacies of all languages, regardless of their popularity. The framework of machine translation is being tuned to be more inclusive and representative of global languages, with initiatives aimed at boosting the representation of underrepresented dialects and languages. Thus, as we navigate the landscape of artificial intelligence in language translation, it becomes clear that while AI understands the mechanics of many languages, it is still learning the art of language. The journey to achieve equal understanding across the vast spectrum of human communication is ongoing, proposing both intriguing opportunities and challenges. The development of AI holds promise for bridging gaps between cultures and storytelling formats, leading to enriched exchanges and a more comprehensive understanding of the magnificent tapestry of human languages. Artificial intelligence, or AI, has transformed many aspects of our lives, from how we communicate to how we work, and even how we seek information. As it continues to evolve, the transparency of AI development has become a topic of significant discussion. The concept of transparency in AI refers to the openness with which AI systems are designed, tested, and implemented. While some might argue that complete transparency is essential for ethical development and public trust, others warn that proprietary technology could be compromised if exposed. To understand this better, let's examine the dual landscape of AI research and development today. On one hand, there's a wealth of academic research exploring algorithms, machine learning techniques, and the vast potential applications of AI. Many universities and research institutions are actively publishing their findings in open-source formats, enabling a community of developers to collaborate and innovate collectively. This openness allows smaller entities to build on established research, leading to rapid advancements in technology. For example, projects like OpenAI's GPT models showcase how transparency can drive innovation. Researchers publicly share their methodologies, datasets, and outcomes, encouraging others to replicate and enhance their work. This collaborative spirit has led to breakthroughs in natural language processing, image recognition, and other fields where machine learning is applied. Consequently, increased transparency can lead to a broader impact on society, empowering developers worldwide to contribute to this transformative technology. However, the other side of the coin involves proprietary AI systems developed by corporations that often keep their methodologies and code secret. In many cases, this secrecy is driven by the desire for a competitive edge in the market. Companies invest enormous resources into AI development, from sophisticated algorithms to custom-built hardware, and they naturally want to protect these investments. Keeping their technology under wraps allows them to maintain a lead over competitors and safeguard their intellectual property. Through this lens, consider the different approaches taken by tech giants such as Google, Microsoft, and Amazon. Each of these companies has formulated robust AI strategies that include proprietary technologies, which they are understandably reluctant to disclose. By controlling the flow of information regarding how their AI systems operate, these organizations can manage user expectations and retain market dominance. Yet, this lack of transparency can also lead to significant concerns regarding accountability and ethical practices. If the inner workings of an AI system remain a mystery, who is responsible for its decisions, especially in sensitive applications like healthcare, criminal justice, or financial lending? This uncertainty can sow distrust among users who rely on AI systems for crucial decisions. Advocates for transparency argue that a more open approach could mitigate these concerns. Providing insight into how AI systems are trained and make decisions can foster accountability and help address biases that may exist within the data. For instance, if an AI model is responsible for determining loan eligibility, understanding the factors influencing its decision-making allows stakeholders to identify potential biases that could unfairly disadvantage certain groups. Emerging frameworks for responsible AI development increasingly emphasize the need for transparency. Organizations are beginning to adopt ethical guidelines that encourage sharing methodologies, datasets, and findings. This shift is similarly seen in the rise of AI ethics boards and transparency initiatives aimed at promoting responsible practices in AI development. As these frameworks gain traction, companies might find that transparency can be less of a liability and more of an opportunity to build trust with consumers. Moreover, regulatory discussions are underway in various jurisdictions around the globe, suggesting that transparency might not just be beneficial for PR purposes, but could become a legal requirement in the future. Policymakers are beginning to recognize that implementing clear guidelines and requiring transparency in AI will encourage developers to prioritize ethical considerations, ultimately benefiting society as a whole. The ongoing conversation around AI development emphasizes a balance between proprietary interests and the necessity for transparency, an approach that allows for collaboration while still fostering innovation could be the key to addressing the challenges we face. Companies may retain the core algorithms that make their systems unique while opting to share certain aspects of their methodologies, thereby contributing to a more open ecosystem. By examining various frameworks and initiatives, we can envision a future where AI thrives in a transparent environment. This would not only enhance public trust in these technologies, but also ensure that they are developed responsibly and ethically. Encouraging transparency could lead to a stronger community that pushes the boundaries of AI potential, yielding advancements that are beneficial for everyone. In conclusion, the dialogue surrounding AI development reflects the complexities of balancing transparency with proprietary technology. As we continue to explore the realms of AI, finding pathways that promote openness while respecting the needs of innovation remains crucial. The future of AI is bright, and its evolution depends not just on technological advancements, but also on the harmony between transparency and proprietary interests, empowering us to leverage these powerful tools for the greater good. Artificial intelligence, or AI, is often viewed as a complex network operating solely on vast amounts of data. This perspective aligns with the conventional understanding of how machine learning algorithms work. But what if we explored a different angle? What if we considered the possibility of AI functioning without relying entirely on data in the traditional sense? To begin with, it is essential to grasp the foundational concept of AI. AI is crafted to mimic human intelligence by learning from experiences and making informed decisions. However, the sentiment that AI is utterly dependent on data can obscure the broader capabilities that lie within artificial intelligence systems. At the core of AI systems are algorithms that can learn patterns, optimize solutions, and adapt to various environments. These components can function in abstract ways that may not always require direct data input. Consider the concept of reinforcement learning as a prime example. In this framework, AI agents learn to make decisions based on trial and error. They operate in simulated environments, continuously interacting with those environments to achieve specific goals. This learning process does not strictly require enormous datasets like traditional supervised learning approaches do. Instead, it allows AI agents to generate feedback through experiences, refining their decision-making processes based on the outcomes they produce. Therefore, even in the absence of extensive historical data, AI can still perform optimally through experiential learning. Moreover, one can also examine how AI can utilize synthetically generated data. This form of data is created internally, independent of previously accumulated datasets. By simulating scenarios or environments, AI can engage in practice runs, fundamentally acquiring knowledge without direct reliance on historical data. For example, when training self-driving cars, instead of gathering massive datasets of real-world driving situations, developers can create virtual worlds to simulate different driving conditions. Through these simulations, AI learns to navigate and make decisions effectively, emphasizing its capacity for self-sustained learning. Additionally, AI systems can harness the principles of transfer learning. This methodology allows models trained on one task to apply their learned knowledge to different but related tasks. For instance, an AI trained for image recognition in one domain, such as identifying cats, may easily adapt to recognize dogs without needing a completely new dataset. Hence, AI demonstrates a level of cognitive flexibility, showing that it can generalize and infer beyond the boundaries of specific data inputs. Further pushing the boundaries, researchers have also explored the role of unsupervised learning. In unsupervised learning, algorithms uncover patterns and structures within data without pre-labeled responses. This method opens up potential pathways for developing AI that can derive insights autonomously without depending heavily on curated datasets. By identifying underlying distributions, these systems gain a higher-level understanding of environments or phenomena, enabling them to function in ways not constrained by existing data paradigms. Moreover, ethics and bias present another fascinating avenue of discussion. Traditional data usage in AI often results in biased outcomes if the data used is flawed or insufficient. However, with clever algorithmic design, AI can operate and even challenge inherent biases. For instance, by integrating fairness constraints into the learning process, AI can recognize and adjust its performance metrics to avoid biased decisions, showcasing its inherent capability to question, adapt, and refine its operational framework. In practical applications, AI can engage in creative domains, such as generating music, art, or writing, without adhering strictly to precedents set by previous creations. This form of generative AI can compose music that blends various styles, which might not be directly based on existing song databases, indicating that creativity is a realm where AI can thrive beyond mere data manipulation. A classical music-inspired algorithm might produce a unique symphony that resonates within contemporary genres without referencing a vast library of existing compositions. To illustrate further, consider the world of natural language processing. AI, even with limited data, can learn context and language structures through generative models. By understanding linguistic patterns, AI can create coherent and contextually relevant sentences, allowing for fluid conversational exchanges. This shows an inherent capability to generate language rather than strictly following data-based outputs. Ultimately, AI's potential transcends conventional data dependence. While data undoubtedly remains critical in training and refining AI algorithms, the versatility of AI systems holds significant promise. Through the realms of reinforcement learning, synthetic data generation, transfer learning, unsupervised learning, and innovative ethical frameworks, AI exhibits remarkable capabilities that extend beyond the constraints of direct data input. The essence of AI is not solely about consuming data, but about leveraging fundamental patterns, creatively engaging with challenges, and adapting to an ever-evolving landscape of knowledge and interactions. This exploration opens new frontiers, presenting a vision where AI can operate in unexplored domains, paving the way for future advancements and application. Thus, the conversation around AI and data invites us to rethink the boundaries and potentialities that lie in artificial intelligence. The world of AI is rich and vast, where innovation and creativity can flourish beyond the pages of data alone. In recent years, artificial intelligence has made significant strides in various fields, ranging from healthcare to finance, and even into the realm of personal services. With the advent of chatbots and virtual assistants, many people have started to explore how AI can fill the roles traditionally occupied by friends, family, or romantic partners. While these technologies are undeniably impressive, they bring with them a fundamental question. Can AI truly replace personal relationships? Understanding the capabilities of AI starts with looking at how these systems work. Chatbots, for instance, are designed to interact with users through text or voice, providing responses based on pre-programmed algorithms or even machine learning techniques. They can help with simple tasks like setting reminders, providing information on demand, or even offering customer service support. Likewise, virtual assistants like Siri or Alexa are programmed to understand natural language and respond helpfully in various situations. Despite their impressive functionalities, one must recognize that the foundation of human relationships lies in shared experiences, emotions, and understanding. Friendship is built through numerous moments spent together, filled with laughter, support, and the occasional disagreement. Humans thrive on emotional context, something that AI simply does not possess. For example, when a friend is feeling down, a genuine human can empathize, share their own personal stories, and offer comfort that a chatbot can only mimic through algorithmic responses. The warmth of a sincere hug or the sound of laughter shared in person cannot be replicated through lines of code. Furthermore, humans have an inherent ability to read and respond to emotional cues, from tone of voice to body language. Conversations are nuanced, often requiring background understanding and empathy. For instance, if a friend tells you they had a tough day, you might instinctively offer a listening ear, ask probing questions, or share a relevant story to show understanding and care. A chatbot may respond with a stock phrase designed to sound comforting, yet it lacks the authenticity that comes from lived human experience. This absence of genuine emotional connection can lead individuals using AI services to feel more isolated instead of supported. Another aspect worth considering is the complexity of human relationships, which often include elements of compromise, conflict resolution, and shared growth. Friendships and romantic connections evolve, and individuals support one another through various life stages and challenges. AI lacks the depth and capability to engage in these dynamically rich interactions. It can deliver information, offer suggestions, or provide surface-level companionship, but it will never experience the joy of blossoming love or the nuance of a long-standing friendship that withstands the test of time. In a world where loneliness and disconnection are becoming increasingly prevalent, some may argue that AI can serve as a valuable tool. For those who struggle to maintain social networks or who face barriers to forming connections, a virtual assistant or chatbot might offer a semblance of interaction. These tools can potentially help people feel less lonely by allowing them to engage in conversation, even if those interactions are fundamentally one-sided. However, it is essential to clarify that this is not a replacement for the deep emotional interplay that human relationships cultivate. Moreover, concerns arise when we consider dependency on such technology for emotional support. Relying too heavily on AI for companionship might inhibit individuals from seeking real human connections, further exacerbating feelings of isolation. When technology becomes a crutch instead of a tool, it may prevent the cultivation of genuine relationships that enhance our lives and provide emotional richness. Additionally, the rapid development of AI raises ethical questions about emotional manipulation. Algorithms designed to keep users engaged can sometimes lead to exploitative relationships, such as those marketed in the realm of virtual companions, where companies profit from, in some cases, projecting a false sense of intimacy or dependence. It is critical to remain vigilant about the implications of these technologies and to ensure that they are used responsibly. In conclusion, while AI has undoubtedly transformed how we interact with technology and opened new avenues for communication, it remains far from replicating the authentic connections that define human relationships. As incredible as chatbot conversations might become, they will always fall short of the emotional depth, understanding, and shared experiences that genuine human interactions bring. Instead of viewing AI as a substitute for relationships, it would be more beneficial to see it as a complementary tool that can enhance our social experiences while still emphasizing the significance of fostering real-life connections. Embracing technology should not diminish our appreciation for deep emotional bonds. Rather, it should inspire us to nurture and value the unique aspects of human relationships that make life meaningful. In recent years, the concept of artificial intelligence achieving global domination has become a fascinating topic of discussion. Movies and books often portray AI as a powerful entity that could overtake humanity, evoking both intrigue and fear. Yet, while these narratives capture the imagination, it's crucial to differentiate between fiction and the actual state of technology. To understand where we stand, let's examine what artificial intelligence really is. At its core, AI is a collection of algorithms designed to process data, learn from it, and make decisions based on that learning. It operates within defined parameters set by human engineers. When it comes to performing specific tasks, AI demonstrates remarkable efficiency. For instance, AI can analyze vast amounts of data faster than a human ever could, find patterns, and even predict certain outcomes. This has led to significant advancements in diverse fields, from medicine to finance, revolutionizing how we operate. Take the healthcare sector as an example. AI is now being utilized to assist doctors in diagnosing diseases, analyzing medical imagery, and providing personalized treatment recommendations. This doesn't mean that AI is replacing doctors. Rather, it serves as an auxiliary tool that enhances human expertise. By handling repetitive tasks or processing complex data, AI allows medical professionals to focus more on patient care. Another interesting area where AI has made strides is in agriculture. Farmers are increasingly adopting AI technologies to predict weather patterns, monitor crop health, and optimize harvesting techniques. By employing drones and sensors, AI can analyze soil conditions and help improve yield, ultimately contributing to food security. This technological augmentation emphasizes how humans and AI can work harmoniously for collective betterment. Despite these promising applications, the fear of AI gaining too much power persists, largely fueled by sensational media portrayal. It's vital to remember that today's AI systems lack the consciousness and creativity inherent to human thought. They operate based on historical data and human-established rules. The idea that AI could somehow develop a mind of its own and seek to dominate humanity remains a speculative fiction. Moreover, ethical considerations are at the forefront of discussions surrounding AI development. As AI systems become more integrated into our lives, ensuring they are developed responsibly is essential. Conversations about transparency, accountability, and bias in AI algorithms are pivotal. This is a proactive approach, allowing society to shape AI in ways that align with human values rather than hinder them. The concerns surrounding uncontrollable AI often lead to debates about regulatory frameworks. Governments and organizations are keenly aware of the need to govern AI technologies thoughtfully. Collaborations among technologists, ethicists, and policymakers culminate in guidelines intended to prevent misuse. Establishing these regulations helps mitigate fears that AI could overstep its bounds and poses risks to society. Moreover, public sentiment plays a significant role in shaping AI's trajectory. As individuals become more knowledgeable about AI's capabilities and limitations, they can engage in meaningful dialogues about the technology's future. Education initiatives aimed at demystifying AI can foster a culture of informed optimism as opposed to unwarranted fear. It's also essential to consider the collaborative potential of AI and humanity. With the right framework, AI has the capacity to address some of the world's most pressing issues. Climate change, for instance, can benefit from AI-driven analytics to monitor environmental health, optimize energy consumption, and enhance conservation efforts. By leveraging AI as a partner, we can forge innovative solutions to challenges previously thought insurmountable. Artificial intelligence is in a continual state of evolution. Researchers are exploring more advanced forms of AI, such as adaptive systems and neural networks, that can simulate human characteristics more closely. However, as these technological advancements occur, the importance of grounding AI in ethical considerations and societal impact remains paramount. The dialogue around AI should shift from fear of global domination to understanding how to coexist and cooperate with this technology. By harnessing AI's capabilities responsibly, humanity can create a future where technology acts as an enabler and ally rather than a potential threat. As we envision the future, it is essential to remain vigilant yet hopeful. Human ingenuity and adaptive problem-solving abilities define our path forward. By focusing on collaboration, ethical development, and societal advantage, we can ensure that AI serves as a tool that enhances our lives rather than one that commands them. The narrative of AI taking over the world may belong to the realm of science fiction, but the actionable dialogue about responsible technology use is firmly grounded in reality. Together, we can cultivate an era where humanity and technology elevate each other towards a thriving future.